Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Phibbsville. Ha! The 13th. Oh, I started this stream about 10 or 15 minutes ago. It took that long for me to log on, but I'm here. Oh, and I have to set my autofocus. Last night was horrible. I could not get in. I could not get in. I don't know what was going on. It could be the internet traffic. I'm in a small area. Probably don't have the best of service. So we like to blame YouTube for everything. It might have been, my YouTube's been a little scratchy lately. So during Becky's stream yesterday, I folded these papers and cut them down for my December daily. Here. Is it this one that has everything in it? Yes. I'm going to put these houses in here. I think these two are, I think I'll go like this. I put them in order that I wanted them. Is anybody finding me? Nancy is. Good morning, Nancy. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. Oh, good morning, good morning. So what I'm going to be doing today is working on these. I want to work on postcards mostly, but I thought I'd show you here again. I'm going to be putting these houses on here. And I think I'll just use a glue stick to put them in. I have to kind of trim that one up there. I left it while I was fussy cutting because I don't want it to bend. And then I'm going to be putting my postcard and my stamped image and a little ATC in here. Or I'm crocheting snowflakes. I might put a little crocheted snowflake. And then I've been cutting. I got these Christmas cards at Goodwill. And I sorted them out. And I think what I'm going to do is when I glue these down, leave a spot. I'll glue most of it down, but I'm going to use the roof as a pocket here. Or I could make a big pocket and put other stuff in there. But I want this to stay, so I'd have to maybe paper clip it in. And then on this side, I can put other things. But I've been cutting ATCs out of these. Oops, there they are. I've been cutting the backs off of the cards. So I have a verse. And then I've been cutting some ATCs and decorate it all up. I need to get busy. I was going to town yesterday and I decided to wait till today because I wanted to watch Becky. So Becky is also going to be on today, but I'm not going to be able to follow her because I absolutely have to go to town. So that's what I'm on this morning. And I'm buffering. Missed last night. Last night was a bummer. I could not get in. And so last night after I watched Lucia and she was fun. She was really fun. She did an excellent job. I think she's going to be excellent at streaming. I enjoyed meeting her son and her daughter. And let me set these aside. But last night after the stream, I went ahead and I reinstalled my Chrome, and that didn't seem to help. I still couldn't get in. And was checking to see if YouTube was the only thing that I was having trouble getting to. And so I started everything fresh again, and I was just kind of exploring the internet. And it seemed to work fine until I went to the studio area where we log in. So I'm still coming back. Yeah, it might be YouTube. It was just really slow, but I did get in, and I'm going, it didn't take me long at all. Well, it took me about 10 minutes to get in this morning, but it typically takes me about 5 minutes to log in because you have to fill out all this. You have to fill out the title and check whether or not you're for kids and, set up your camera, all of that. Got Christmas postage stamps. And of course I'm buffering. And on my art journal page, and just, glue some of these together, glue them down, and use them as decorative elements. It's been all put together, and then we took it apart, and I hope to be using these in my December daily too. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl, who I call Topaz Julie. Good morning and happy Thursday to you. Down there with that white paper. I'm going to get some coffee here. I need some coffee. Oh yeah, I didn't get these at Goodwill. I got them at that thrift store. I paid $2 for that puzzle. A little bit more than what I usually pay for a puzzle. They knew it was neat. I'm going to do postcards. And I have to tell you, in Lucia's stream last night, we got to talking about whether giveaways were considered gambling. And I'm just sitting there, what is the world coming to when we interpret terms of service? When they say gambling, I'll bet you if we took that to one of those attorneys online or even later, I know I got kind of hung up on this term commercially viable, and Creator Insider later reinterpreted that because it wasn't me that started it, but I was seeing all this chatter online about them taking down videos that weren't getting any money anymore and were not getting hits, and because they were taking up space. Well, it kind of got all around the internet, and people were getting scared, in addition to COPA and COPPA with all these terms of service stuff. And the Creator Insider guy said that, no, that's not what it means. Commercially viable has to do whether they want to deprecate some of their own parts of YouTube, such as they took away Hangouts. They decided, I guess, that was not commercially viable. So it doesn't have anything to do with them taking down old videos. Well, the good part for me was if I'm backing up all my old streams and backing up all my old videos and indexing them, and I should have been doing that anyway. So now we're getting hit with, it just seems like there's a Grinch out there saying, oh, okay, well, now you can't gamble. They have terms of services against gambling, and you cannot have a giveaway because it's gambling or it's a lottery. Well, first of all, a lottery is where you pay money to buy a chance for a drawing, and we're not asking anybody to pay any money. Drawing, a giveaway or a drawing, it is more like you put your hat in for a chance. I think I looked it up here. But for a card, for an ATC, this is more like I'm giving something away to somebody, and we're just having the drawing as a means of determining who it's going to be. It isn't like we're putting money down on the table or asking you to take a risky action to win something. You know, it's kind of crazy. And I think that's being taken too far, and somebody's out there to ruin somebody else's fun. Now, if I was having a contest and asking you to enter, you know, a raffle where you buy 5 tickets or something like that, that might be a little bit different, but I don't know. Giving away an ATC, violating terms of service, is taking it a little bit too far, I think. Or even just wanting to send postcards. So on these postcards, I'm going to make as many as I can before Christmas and get them sent out. Postcards are easy to make, and they're pretty easy to send. I don't have to make envelopes and all of that. So I'm going to make as many as I can. I checked my addresses. That's why we're called Fibsville. We're friends in the box. You're my friends in the box. And I have over 100 addresses. Some of them are old. Some of the folks don't come anymore. But 2 of these big sheets will make, so I have to have about 5 sheets of this paper to cover every address I have. But I'll probably start sending them out and send them out to the folks that are the most active on my channel now. Those of you that I talk to almost every time I stream. So, and what they're going to be those tatted trees, I think. But I need the background, and I have 2 sheets of paper here. Let's take one away, so I'm only working with one. And all you're going to see is a big old white piece of paper till I get paint on here. That might be a minute. Here, Penelope, keep them company. Oh, I would be glad to. I want to give Penelope and myself a makeover in 2020. I'm still deciding what. I'm deciding what's going to happen with that. I might give her a makeover before I give me a makeover, because I'm letting my hair grow out so I can cut off all the brown. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Good morning, Barb. Arlene says, hello, Penelope. Good morning, Lori. Welcome, welcome. Barb and Lori and Julie and Arlene and Nancy. Good morning, ladies. All right, I think I'm going to, Penelope, I'm going to move you over so you don't get painted black and blue. She said, that'd be fine, Mary. And my brush is here. I'm going to see if I can't do some blue and black. And just paint a background, just like I do on my envelope. And then we're going to divide these into 5.5 by 3.5. I might cut them before I do. Well, I have to. Boy, that's a lot of black, isn't it? Let's get it spread out. And we'll put blue over it. But see, that's what happens when I want to make a dark blue. I get mostly black, which is okay for these. It's just turning from a big white paper to a big black paper. Okay, let's put some more blue on here. And Arlene, I have your envelope all ready to I've got it all varnished now, both sides. I'm going to try to get that mail. Oh, there's a Jim Shore napkin scrap. Can I get it off? My paper is almost too big for my desk here. Now it's just a pretty color of gray. Come on. Get all those scraps away from that painty paper. They're wanting to. There. that blue, when I put it on there, almost turns gray. It's just not doing anything like I want it to. That's real nice, Mary. A great big. Yeah. This paint's drying pretty fast. My desk sits right in front of the furnace. It's kind of right in front of my desk, the furnace vent. The furnace is right under me. If that furnace would explode, I'd be goners. I would have gone to my glory. Oh dear. I hope that when we get to our glory, we have a beautiful art studio. I'm pretty sure that I'll be doing my messy art. I won't be entering any competitions. And I'll still be doing my giveaways. If I lose sound, you guys yell at me. Barb is in the house. Lori's here. Arlene is here. Hi, Santa. Good morning, Santa. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. More of a midnight blue, and these colors do not mix well. The black and the blue turn gray. You can really see the blue. That's okay. This is why I get behind on the dirty dozens and everything. Because I'm working on a sheet of watercolor paper that's 18 by 24. And it takes some time. I might do my next sheet of just all blue ones, but I don't think the white will show up as much. It seemed to show up on the red, though. I did some red envelopes on my gingerbread swap, and it seemed to. When I was spending Thanksgiving with my nephew and my grandniece and my family there, my nephew's wife said that my little grandniece goes to these, they have little paint parties at some area place up there. She likes to go to these paint, where they a little paint party is supported by some art place up in Grand Island. And but she says that my grandniece always wants to go to Walmart and get. Last year when I did Christmas, I gifted her some folk art paint, and some of the more expensive, some with the glitter in it, because she likes the glittery, girly stuff. She's kind of a girly girl, and of course it was pink, and she really liked it. So she asked her mom to take her to Walmart, and she said, "She's got a drawer full of paint." I'm going, "You go, girl." Every time I go to Walmart, she wants some more paint. Just wait till she starts. Wait till she finds gold. Maybe I'll get her some gold for Christmas. I'm going shopping today. I should wait till next week, but I need some things, and Hobby Lobby has the die cuts on sale this week, so I've got my eyes on some. Now, let's see. Let's fix my. Now, can I come out one here? Hold the phone. Come on. One more. There. Well, if I come out one, you won't see anything. Let's move over. Oops, wrong way. All right. And can I go up or down here? There. One more. One more. All right, now I'm going to try to come out one. Now you just see, you see what? What do you see? I know what I see on my phone, which is different than what I see on the camera. Let's pull this way a little. All righty. All right, this is pretty dry. I'm going to turn it over and set it like that. And I have Happy Mail to open. I have a box of Happy Mail to open. Oh, let's see. Let's get rid of the addresses. If I can. Oh, let's just open it from the bottom. I forgot to get the addresses off. So I'm going to open it from the bottom because the bottom doesn't have anything to worry about. So we're going to get what she put in the box first out first. Out. We turn the box upside down. That's what makes it so fun. This came from AnnieV. I was not expecting this. Bless her heart. She just blesses me so much. She's always sending me Happy Mail. Thank you, AnnieV. Let's see what she sent. And micron markers. Oh, bless her heart. Oh, wow. And what's this? How to get a grip on your time and life. A mini course. Oh, it came out of the Flow book. It did. It's a Flow mini course. Oh, this is fun. We might do this in January. Train your brain. Oh, cool, Annie. Oh, thank you for sharing this with me. Our changing world, commit yourself to what is truly important to train your brain and get better at it. Day 1, which temptations do you want to resist today? Think a ready-made meal or watching TV. I'm going to have to pass on those two because I only watch 2 TVs with my brother. He watches Price is Right in the morning, and he'll watch it and he'll turn it right off again. And then in the evening, he likes to watch Wheel of Fortune. They have that Santa thing going on now where they'll spin the wheel and you get a chance to win whatever of course, you have a chance against 10,000 million other people, but how does it feel for not giving in to temptation? Well, my temptation would be probably potato chips. Maybe I'll start this in January. Write down those in the past day, week, or week when you were completely in the here and now. Oh, wow, this will be cool to do. Train your brain. All right. We might go through that. Oh, look, some metallic watercolors. She sent me some metallic watercolors. Oh, it's rub-on. They're not watercolors, they're rub-on. Let's rub some on. I can't resist the temptation. let's rub some on here and see how they look. Let's do, it says rub on. Oh, they're nice and waxy. Oh, cool to school. Wherever did you get these? Oh, Annie, thank you. I'll have to be selective of where I rub it onto. That was silver and red, and I'm just kind of rubbing it randomly. Rub-ons. Okay, Annie, thank you. I could see doing little ATCs, putting those on ATCs. So we got how to train your brain, some rub-ons, and some micron and white pins, and I see there's a gold glitter pin in there. There's a red micron. Oh, the cool school. Let's see what else she put in this box. Some transfer paper. I can use that when I do my stamping. It was $4, so that has to be 10 cents. A little square. Oh, a little square piece here. A square ruler to measure. Oh, I can use this. 2.5 by 3.5. I think these are for ATCs. Well, it's not quite 2.5, but it's good enough. What's this? Oh, the joy of one thing at a time. Now, see, that's what I need to. I was in Beth Schuler's stream on, isn't that cool, Arlene? So I think I'm going to do the felting with her. And I hear after I said, I'm not going to join any more collaborations. No, I'm going to cut down on everything. I've already broken my resolution and it's not even January yet. I want to do the felting project with her. We had talked about doing felting way last summer. She had talked about it before and I was interested in it then. So I think I might join her for her felting. The thing is, on Tuesday and Thursday nights, I kind of take those nights to rest. So I think she said she was going to start the felting at like 7 o'clock. So I might just go in for the felting and do that and rest the rest of the night. The joy of one thing at a time. I will not check email on my phone during the weekends. Well, scratch that. I'm always checking stuff. It helps to smell the roses. Less is more. I think I like those little books that she sends me. Oh, what did she do here? What is this? It's gold. It's gold. I can tell it's gold. Let's see what it is. It's wrapped up real nice. How do I get into it here? Well, I think I can get into it here. I'm going to have to get my scissors out. Does it fold? Yeah. No, I'm going to have to keep cutting here. There we go. It folded over into like a little bag, but I had to cut it open. Gilding flakes. Adds instant metallic. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can see them there on the edge. If I open this up, will I get into trouble? I think it's sealed shut. But you can see it there on the edge. Oh, flakes. AnnieV sends me the neatest things. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Carla. Good morning. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. I saw the Japanese writing right here. What is this, watercolor? It must be watercolor. Look at that. Wow, it's a big Oh, it's a ceramic. Oh no, it's painted. That's not watercolor, is it? Let's try it out a little here with a clean brush, Mary. Do you have a clean one? No, that's a glaze. It's hard to tell with these things. This is just a little tray. Interesting. I thought it was watercolor. I'm going, wow, that's a lot. It's not. It's just a little, let's clean it off. It's just a little dish, a little tray. She'd go, yeah, Mary, I'm going to pay $80 for something with that filled with watercolor for you. No way. That's cool, AnnieV, as I figure these things out. What else is in here? Here's some more gold treasure. Can I get this open? Whoa. Cool school. AnnieV, you send me the most interesting, unique things. Oh, look at this. I can make some Yarnspirations latte cakes. How many yards is this? Free pattern on the label for a hat. Yarnspirations from 30 yards. Wow, that's a good amount of it too. And I love this blue. I love this blue. All right. 530 yards can make a nice project. She inspires me. And look, what's this? What is this? This is unpainted canvas. Wow. Wow. 54 inches by 2 yards of it. 54 inches, though, is almost 2 yards wide. Well, 72. It's a yard and 36, 1, 8, about a yard and a half wide, I guess. But 54 inches is pretty big by 2 yards. This is unpainted, unprimed canvas, it looks like. Oh, AnnieV, thank you so much. Wow. She sent me a package here, didn't she? And some calendar. Oh, there. Aw, little babies in the bucket. Little tuxedo Tommy there. He's got his little bow tie on. Aw, I love this one. Little babies in the daisies. Big blue eyes. Little baby. Looks like it's in the nest, like in the eagle's nest. Little pinkies. Looks like little doll faces here. And then that's the baby in the center. Oh, baby in the teapot. Flower pot. Teapot, flower pot there. Yeah, they're so cute. Little babies peeking out. Babies in the cabbage patch. Cup babies. Little duckies. Yeah, got to take a bath. Baby's taking the bath time. I'm not sure exactly what that baby pea pod baby's doing. And the little flower arrangement babies. Aww, little, I think it's a doggy baby. Thank you, AnnieV, for all the little baby pictures. We'll have to do something with those. And she sent me some metal rulers with the cork on the back of them, 3 of them. Wow. AnnieV. Wow. Thank you. I'll put them down here. So I find my ruler with some pretty paper. I'm sure this is gold stars. I think I'll put this in my art journal. I'm going to put that with my art journal pages for December. And here's the card, what was supposed to be first, but this is last in, last out. Last in, first out, I guess. I had it wrong. It's last in, first out. Not first in, first. Well, it would be first in. This is the last. This is what she put in first. Aw, little angels. Silent night, holy night. All is calm, all is bright. Forgive me for not wrapping anything. You're forgiven, Annie. I have 15 grandchildren. Oh my goodness. And I arrive at hate wrapping, the word to use, which you run out of product. All the rulers, because I heard you say you could never find one. And of course, gold. Lots of love. And here she sends me this big old package put together so I can put this stuff away. Let's start by putting the canvas in the bottom. Now, don't leave your scissors in there, Mary, or you'll be looking for them. Let's put the canvas in there. I won't have to close the box. Well, I guess it'll still fit. And I'm going to save out the gold because that's going to go in my... This is beautiful wrapping. I think this is paper. It's soft. And she sent me some gilding here. It has not been open. Some gilding flakes. I might use that in my December journal. Some graphite paper. Let's keep that out. I'll be using that for carving stamps. She sent me this rub-on, metallic rub-on. And she sent me some pins and a little ATC square. I'm going to put it back in because I don't want to lose it. She sent me this little gold dish, which is really cute. A watercolor palette. It's made in Japan. I don't know what it's for, but I'm going to use it maybe as a watercolor palette when I do my watercolors. And then there's some more gold rub-on. I might keep the rub-on out. And a big old package of wool when I run out of yarn. And how to get a gift card. May your art cart be blessed and all your 15 grandchildren. I can understand why you hate wrapping paper now. Put my scissors away. Okay. So we're going to come back to these. We'll just set them. I'm losing places of where to set stuff. I've got to clean this whole room up again. Let's set them over here with the stamps. I have an idea for those. I got some bubble wrap for my next pick 10. I'm going to miss Becky's pick 10. She's going to do a big pick 10. She said she'd come on this afternoon. She didn't have. Let's have some more coffee because it's sitting precariously on that stamp box. Hazelnut. I love my hazelnut coffee. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let me turn this over. So this might be good to leave this here. I'm going to mark it. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Flip. I think we need... Come on, phone. I think we need a personal crafting warehouse. Yes, we do, Arlene. Isn't that sweet of her, Mary? I was reading so sweet, Mary. Isn't that sweet of her Let me tell you how I remember Valerie. She did this beautiful flow book of fabric. It was a couple years ago, but I saw that, and that's in my projects to do YouTube folder. She took a swatch of all her fabric stash. She took a swatch of it and she put it she did a flow book style journal of it so that she knew what and I don't know if she's kept that up or not, but that was a pretty cool idea, I thought. That's what I remember how I remember finding you. Hi, Angela. Good morning. Hey, Angela, I haven't got your envelope mailed out. I just varnished the front side of it yesterday. So it's all ready to mail. I'm hoping to get yours and, well, actually I got 4 of them ready to mail. So I'm hoping to get them out this afternoon when I go off running errands. But it's coming, Angela. I haven't. Rhonda's here. Julie's in the house. You keep buffering? I don't know what the deal is with the buffering. I don't know. Weird, because I watch Pink Poodle and I never buffer with her. It could be my internet service. I couldn't get in last night when I wanted to stream, Rhonda. It just would not let me in. I got cleared to the going live screen, which is the last thing before you actually go live. And it said going live for 15 minutes. So it could be my splotchy internet service. I'm not sure. The other thing I did was I unplugged my Ethernet and plugged it into another port. I played around with it a little last night after Lucia's stream. I would think all the ports would be the same, but I don't know. Santa's in the house. Carla's here. Kimberly's here. Carla's buffering. Yeah, buffering. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Gold flakes are great for the jelly plate. Ooh, I saw, what was it, Janet do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rhonda, I can't wait to do that. Yes. I'm going to try that. I'll have to do that in an early morning stream, maybe sometime in January, because my project list is loaded with trying to get things done here. But I have to set everything up for jelly plating because I don't have much room. I have to clear everything off my desk and, they went to the dollar store and got an old shower curtain and put on the floor because I don't have space I was spreading out newspaper on the floor to put my wet papers, but I think a shower curtain would be a neat idea. And I just have to clear off space to do it. But I would love to do those gold flakes on the jelly plate. That's a great idea. I was watching Janet Young do that. They're all saying good morning to Topaz. Kimberly's in the house. Let's see. Rhonda says, that would be great, Mary. Then we can finally do all together in one room without Buffy. Yes, there's not going to be any Buffy in glory. Was it yesterday morning? Yeah, it was yesterday morning I wanted to stream. And I woke up about 2:30. I didn't get my tummy settled down till about 4 o'clock, but it was still, I don't know what I ate. I ate something. Let's use Annie's new ruler here. And I want to mark 5.5, 5.5, and 5.5 for postcards. But I really don't have to mark those. I want to find the center here. Well, let's do it anyway. 5.5. And would be, and then another 5.5. Yeah. I can't see. 5.5 is here. I can't see. I'm going to have to turn my light a little. Bring it down. All I see is shadow. 5.5. It's right there. I got an old Ott light. I've had it forever. All right, 5.5 and 11 and why don't I do 5.5 this way? I can see better. 5.5. It's hard to see without getting my head in the way. I probably have already done that. So I'm going to set this one at 11 and 5.5 there. I'm going to cut postcards. That's where I'm going with this. That doesn't seem right. 5.5, 11. 5.5. I guess it's right. Sort of like that. And then I want to go 2.5 or 3.5, 3.5, 7, 10 and a, is it 7, 8, 9, 10.5. Come on, 10.5. And let's do that all over again. Go put them back in the water. And I don't have good lighting. I'm struggling to see where the marks are on these rulers. There it is. 3.5 and 7 and 10.5. Then I've got about 2.5 inches over here, which is okay. But the only one I really have to be concerned about is cutting this. Is that straight? Let's make sure I got it straight. I think I got a crooked eye because things never look straight to me, but they measure out straight. I think my eye just naturally wants to go crooked. Oh, I already marked up my new ruler. Mary, you already messed it up. We'll clean it right away. Thank you, AnnieV, for the rulers. She gave me 3 of them because I can't find one of them. All right, let's get out my cutting mat. And if I mark it there, and I'm buffering. Comcast charges me $200 a month for internet, phone, and cable, but cable is crappy. I don't even use the home phone. It was included. Ooh, Angela. Ooh, I'd be getting rid of that. So 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Up there. And where's my 5? 5 and 5. So if I want to cut, I can get these lines measured up. Of course, all my paint's in the way. Let's move all of this. I was painting my art journal cup, and I'm going to buy some burgundy. And somebody left a comment. A lady left from Canada. I don't remember her ID, but she said she mixes just a tinge of black with her red to get a burgundy, to get a pretty burgundy. Oh, I got black paint on my top. Oh, well, that's why I buy these thrift store tops. I guess I'll have to paint a tatted thing on it. He's right in the front too. All right, ruler. Let's see. I'm going to grab this one because it's longer. Ruler. A lot of good it did to mark that. There and there. Here. That's about as straight as I'm going to get it. We only have to do this once, so close your eyes. I think I only have to do it once. I go careful. I'm careful, Mom. It's almost right in there. There we go. I think that'll fit into my trimmer now. And we're going to cut these at 5.5 this way and 3.5 the other way. Get my trimmer out. Oh, everything's piled up on top of my trimmer. That's how I work. Let me get these out off of it. And then when I get up, I have to jump over everything. That's the way it goes with Mary. All right, we want to cut well, see, I trimmed that wrong. We'll see how this works. I may not get 18 out of it, but that's okay. I can do another sheet. I'm planning on doing several sheets. We'll get what I get out of it. We want 5.5 this way. Those dots. Because I was made, but it's going to work. 5.5 that. Five and a half. It was pretty much on key that way. It's the other way that's not straight. Let's get this out of the way. And then I got a little piece to play with here. And then 3.5 this way. Three and a half. Come on. And I'm going to check out the Sizzix dies are 40% off, I think. 30 or 40% off. All right, these are going to be postcards. You'll see. So let's go ahead and do these. So there's 3. Let's do it this way, just so it's pretty. another piece to play with here. Let's get my postcard. Mary's got to learn to keep her tools clean. Maybe I'll make that one of my goals, and because that would be a goal that even if I clean things up, to keep my art tools cleaner in 2020. Okay, I want to cut these at 5.5. Just take a little sanitizer and run it along this. My hands get paint on them, and then I handle this. Keeping my hands clean while arting, that might be another story. I think I'll get 18 out of here, like I expected. I'm just a little bit off, but that happens. I think I've got a crooked eye. When you need to kind of stand up when you all that measuring and everything because of the angle that you're at. When you're seated in front of a desk and you're filming, it's kind of hard. Postcards out of this. So there's one. I think I'll get 18, and that's what I'm planning. Either 18 or 12. I think I got 9 out of the others, though. 2. And I think I'll get 9 out of these. 3. Yeah, Christmas is, today's the 13th. So what is it, 12 days away? We're going to have Christmas at my nephew's house. Oh, I forgot to tell my brother he needs to chip in on the meat plate. I'll tell him today. That'll make him happy. Me yesterday, and I said I'd tell him. Oops, I forgot. I got interested in the internet. Is that all of them? I think so. Let's see. I got a nice little stack of them here. One, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, with these scraps. Accumulate more of these. Gonna have to make inchies, I guess. We'll cut those up later. I need to get me a bin to keep those in. All right, let's get this out of the way. And what we're going to do, we're going to make some Posty cards. AnnieV sent me 3 rulers so that if I lose one, I have, well, actually, I have a couple that I'm always losing. So I think I have 5 now. So if I lose one, I have 4 to rely on. How am I doing on paint? Well, I should probably fill some in there. I'll get me some more white paint today if I can find it. I've been using the white this month. Yep, it needed to be filled. Scientists have proven that arts and crafts are way more fun if you get all over yourself. If you get it all over yourself. Oh, that's funny, Arlene. Just go ahead. Plus. Of course, I'm buffering, so I don't know how far in I'm at. Let's see. I have to, this is the center of my table. I might need to go in one more here. Find my cursor. Come on, cursor. My pointer device, plus. And let's see, we need to go up. Up. I don't know. I'll probably go down. Which way did I go? I can't tell. Oh, oh dear. No, I don't want to end my stream. I just got in. All right, we got to get back here. Yeah. I forget which way I'm going. You're seeing nothing right now until I find my way. Oops, I went clear off to the... Oh, what did I do? I went to another tab. Now we got to give it a minute to think. Come on. Where did it go? Just give me a minute to get these settings set here. All right. I think I want the this one. No, the other one. All right, now I want to come up. I have to learn that down is up and up is down on this. It's all backwards. I'm hitting the down key. I'm hitting the arrow that's pointing down, and that moves it up. And left is right and right is left, and that just confuses the bejeebies out of me. Every time I just don't get it. All right, now I want to move it to the left, so I'm going to hit the right arrow. Oops. See, that confuses me because I'm hitting the left arrow now, and that's the way that I want to move it. So, and it's moving that way. So it confuses me. All right, let's go in one. Maybe over one more. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that confuses me. And then I'm going to move this down a little. So I want to move. Let's move this. Oh. Yeah, it's keeping me on my toes. That's for sure. Am I going down or up? There. All righty. Well, that was a trial. Almost as bad as trying to get on in the morning. Now I can get my coffee cup out and put it on my desk. I couldn't have my coffee cup out when my papers were not. Let's try. I want to try something. I have this. let's try, I want to try another ornament just for fun. I don't know if I'll send this one out, but I got this art paste, this silver, and let's try to make a pretty ornament here. The thing with these is you got to let them dry. When you do this has to dry. So I won't be able to put the silver on until after it's dry. But that's okay. And I'm just going to do the ornament, hand draw this circle. So it may not be perfect. And I'm going to do let's do the kind of like the netting. Like this. And we'll just do a very basic one here to start with. I did this in that book. If you know Teresa Church, she comes in here a lot. I don't know if she's in here this morning, but she has been making beautiful glass ornaments. And today when I go to Hobby Lobby or Goodwill or the dollar store, I'm going to buy some glass bulbs and I'm going to try to do some fine line paint on those glass bulbs just for the fun of it. I may do different colors. I'd like to do silver and gold, but it's kind of hard to get that metallic paint in here for me. I don't know. It hasn't been working in my fine liners the way I want it to. Now we want it to hang. So let's do a little hanger up in here. And we kind of want the netting to come down this way and this way. Mary, last year after Christmas, I was able to buy glass bulbs for 50 cents for a pack of 6. Wow. So I might get, well, they're not that expensive at the Dollar Tree if you can find them. But after Christmas, if you get a bunch of them, then you don't only have to do Christmas. You know, you could do other designs. Now I'm just going to let that tassel hang off. And just for the fun of it, I'm going to put dots in the center, just dots. I'd like to do the flowers, but I don't want to get too fancy with this one. I want to keep it pretty basic. And I'm going to have to set it aside and let it dry before I can do what I want to do with the silver paste. But I think the silver, and AnnieV sent me that rub-on metallic. That might look nice on it. Lucia sent me those metallic watercolors. But I think this rub-on might work better because I don't think it's water soluble. I think it'll go through the mail better. And I think I'm going to put some dots around the bulb here just to kind of fancy it up a little where the strings meet. Yeah. Now we want to do something on the edges. And shall I just do, let's just do a white border. Let's just keep it pretty simple. And it doesn't have to be straight. I can make it snowy. Hi, Tanya. Good morning. You need some of those clear glass bulbs for the covers. Yeah. See, I have not made the covers yet, but I have been doing some snowflakes. And I think I'll make some. I think I'll make some covers. Crochet around those bulbs because that can't be that hard. we say. Let's put some dots in there. And while this is drying, I'll go ahead and do my traditional trees. But if this works out, I'll do more of these. And I'm going to do as many as I can before Christmas and get them sent out. Let's see. Today is the 13th. And let's just pretend that they'd get there by, what, the 25th, if I have everything sent out by the 22nd. Well, we better make it to 20th. So I've got 7 days. 7 days, if I get them all out by the 20th. 7 days and 100. I think I said over 100. I think I got like 103 or 104 addresses. So 7 into 100 would be, I'd have to do, well, what, 13, about 13 or 14 or 15, about a card of them a day, a sheet of them a day. A sheet is 18, so 18 times 6 would be over 100. So for 6 days, if I did one sheet of these with 18 postcards, and I'm not sure I'll send them to everybody because some of those addresses are old. I don't share the addresses. Well, unless it's somebody I know who has very good intentions, I might share. They want to send a happy mail and they want it to be a surprise. And if I know the people and if I know who it's going to, I might share the address. Oh, did I show it to you here? There it is. No white paint on me. And then if I come in with some silver in between there, that might look pretty. Maybe every other one silver, but we got to let it dry first. Yes, you can. Let's see. Hi, Ilja. Hi, Ilja. Can I share mine to you, Mary? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Tanya. I'm thinking about, I have reservations about putting my address on my description box, but it is a P.O. box. So it isn't like they're coming to my house. But it is also my brother's box too. So I have some reservations. I don't really like putting it on Facebook, but I trust the Phibbsville Friends. So I did put it out on Phibbsville Friends in the address file. I don't. Thank you, Angela. It's sad for those who have nobody. Oh, Angela. It is not as cute, but it's homemade. What? What is Tanya talking about? Ilja, I am making postcards. I painted the background of a big sheet of paper and cut it down into 18 postcards. And I'll send you a postcard. I'm going to try to send one to everybody in my friends in the box address box, but it might take you a while to get to you, Ilja. But I think you did get some happy mail from me. Ilja is in the Netherlands. It broke my heart. The lady showing us around said many don't have anyone coming to see them. Oh, Rhonda. Oh. Let's see, what was Rhonda saying? Becky inspired me. I'm making gifts and cards for a nursing home we looked into for my dad. I don't know if I'll do that this year because I'm doing all of these, but that is certainly a worthy project. And our veterans too. Okay, so that is an experimental bulb. I think, well, maybe I'll do bulbs. I don't know. I kind of like the idea. Well, let's do a tree. Let's do a tree. Maybe I'll do different things. The trees I'm pretty confident about. Let's put a little star up here. I always forget my star. And Arlene and Angela, your envelopes are going to go out today, and Holly and Mary too. I got 4 envelopes ready to go. I have to put things in them yet, but I know exactly what I'm going to put in them, so it'll just be a matter of doing it. And I think I'll get some more envelopes. Snow globes are on my mind for those of you who didn't get your snow globes last year. If I don't get them done this year, I'll get them done next year. Oh, Mary, stop. Let's see. Let's put one more up in here. I had to laugh at Dawn at Let's Make a Mess today. She didn't like her Christmas tree. The lights on it, or her LED lights, were too bright. They weren't cozy and soft and beautiful enough. So she redid her whole tree. And I'm going, you know what? You make your Christmas tree what makes you happy. If you're not happy with it, redo it. And that's what she did. Only I said, try to see those bright lights as stars. I think she looked at them and said, those stars are too bright. And she did a wonderful job of the second tree. Her house looks so Christmassy. All right. I'm going to leave it there. And I think what I'm going to do in the background here is I like these because I can't get I like to do these. Ooh, I kind of like just one star there. And then I do the border. Let's put a border on it. And I'll just put kind of an icy border here. I'm going to have to turn it. You're homebound, but you can send cards. Yes, you can. And I think that's really a noble project to send them to a local nursing home. I don't know about our local one. I'd have to find out. Well, here's the thing, though. I have my brother's significant other who passed away. Her son was married to a lady, and they're actually the ones who came to visit us last Wednesday night and brought the pizza. It's really kind of his grandson and his grandson's mother came to visit us. But she owns a home. I should have asked her. I can't do it this year, but you don't have to do Christmas cards. You could do hello cards, or I'm going to ask her. She owns that home, and she's kind of the administrator. I got a dot there, but we're going to make it a snowball. Put some snowballs, some snowflakes, some snow's falling here. And I want to put red. Let's put our white in here to kind of, and I think I'll make it like the white on a tree, the snow on a tree, instead of trying to do the snowballs. And then I'll come in with the red berries. She owns that home. I didn't even think to ask her because she could probably get those things handed out. You don't have to do it just at Christmas. Maybe we'll do a project like that. Now, see, that's a project, a challenge I could get into. I think it's too late for me to do Christmas ones because I want to send to you guys. Let's see. I also want to do my diagonals, and I need a place to hold on to it. But you could do just little, hello, I'm thinking of you, or maybe even little cards with like this that wouldn't take too long to do. And they would probably eventually get thrown out. But what? It's a sheet of watercolor paper. It's a sheet of watercolor paper. Who cares? And craft paint. Now I can do the little flowers in here. This is what I was going to do last night in my stream. I was going to make these postcards. I'm on number 2. We might be doing these all morning. I don't really have anything else planned for this morning. I'd love to do envelopes for everybody, but I can't. It'll take me too long. I have some more envelopes I want to do, but the postcards will get done faster. Now let's put snow up in here. Does it look like a tree? Hi, Ruth. Good morning. Cards that could be put on meal trays. Yeah, but they probably only do it once because that's work for the cafeteria people or even the ladies who take the trays to the rooms, or unless you made a whole box full of them. And see, I question whether they take, because they get busy. They get busy. I question whether they would take the time to put all those cards on the meal trays. I know from experience, it gets to be some of those aides, bless their hearts, have 5 or 6 people to take care of. And that's, that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but if you've got, say, 2 people that you can just deliver the trays to, or you got two people that you got to take down to the dining room, and 2 people that you have to deliver the trays to, and 3 people that you need to feed, all in a half hour. Bless their hearts, that's a lot of work. That gets to be a lot of work. I know, I've been there. Let's bring Let's bring some down this way. So I would rather just have them deliver a postcard on their dresser with the mail or something like that. The people that are in the homes that are still have their mental faculties would probably enjoy them. And for the people that don't, like my mother had dementia, she probably would have not have known that she got mail even from me. But just the fact that it's dressing up her room and it makes it, what do you want to say, a little more livable, a little more lovely at Christmas, that has to make an effect on them. Now I could come in with the silver in here in different spots in here. So we might try that after these dry. I'm going to call that one done. And I don't know. This one's getting dry, but I'm not quite ready to experiment with it yet. What's going on out there? Arlene says, this local one requested that I send something that could be taped to the wall. Space is limited and the staff will not hand out the cards. Oh, really? See, the staff gets so busy. It gets so crazy busy when you have to take care of a team of 6 or 7 people. And especially at meal times. And then after meal time, they have to put the ones that need the most care, they usually put them down for a nap. And I agree. So if you go in and like a small postcard could be taped to the wall, then probably you would have to volunteer to go in and do it. I'll have to talk to my brother's my brother's grandson, or yeah, I guess it'd be his grandson. My brother's grandson's ex-wife, but she's really a nice lady. She owns a really nice nursing home. It's about 60 miles from us. I think that would be a fun project to do, but I won't have time to do it this year. Let's do, oh, I'm buffering again. You've been making a lot of ATCs, Angela says. Something pretty always cheers up a room. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And you know, when my mother passed away, she was in a really nice nursing home. Well, I said it was nice because I thought they took good care of her. It was, at that time, it was run by Mennonites, and they gave good care to their residents. And we were happy with the care that she got. But after she passed away, the week after, when we were cleaning out her things, and I really appreciated that they did not just take her things, or I don't remember that they did, just the day that she passes away, just clean out a room and get another person in there. I think they gave us enough time for us to go pick up her things, which I thought was really nice. But I suppose the room was paid for that month. That I don't know the specifics on that because my younger brother took care of that. But I know I was there after she passed away. I, of course, came home. I was living out in Kentucky then. And I came home home back to Nebraska. And I was in the room there sorting out. Well, my brother sorted out a lot of stuff. I was just kind of sorting out his sorting out, going through it. And he wasn't there, but a nurse aide was there, and there was still some pretty on the wall. And I asked the nurse aide if she'd like to have it, because I couldn't take it home, and my brother didn't want it. And I said, "Would you like to have it?" And I could tell she really wanted it because she took care of Mom a lot. And I said, "I can't take it back with me, and my brother doesn't want it at his house." I said, if you want it, you're welcome to it. And she had to go ask permission. She said, we have rules. We can't just take things. And I said, well, I want you to have it. And so she went and talked to the head nurse, and we gave it to her. So I don't know whatever happened to it, but I'm sure that she treasured it. So I'm buffering. Let's get rid of my buffer. I've got all sorts of things out there going on. Let's clean up my stream. I think I'm due for a new phone. My back is coming off. I put double-sided tape on it. That may be why my phone is flashing. Oops, I hit the ad thing. That may be why my phone is flashing. I think I don't feel like my battery's expanding. You know, sometimes when your battery gets hot and it starts to expand, it'll push the back off of your phone. That could be what's happening, but it doesn't feel like it's expanding back. I'm not going to turn it over. It doesn't feel, well, yeah, I will turn it over. It doesn't feel, usually you can tell if your batteries, I think the adhesive is just coming loose. But I've had this phone over a couple years now. This is an S8. So I'm thinking about cashing in, and I've been wanting a Note 10. And if I get a Note 10, I think it's going to cost me like $10 or $15 more a month, but it'll mean that it's a monthly charge. I'll be under a contract for my contract for this one's all done. This phone's all paid for, but you can trade this phone in, and Verizon has a deal now where if you buy a device, you can get another one free. And so I'm thinking the Note 10 and maybe getting a Galaxy phone. I've always wanted a Note because I want the little pen that I can draw on the screen. I'm wanting that. But my only problem is I want the same phone number for both of them, and I don't think that they can do that. I think I'd have to buy another account. So, and I'm not sure I want to do that because that's getting to be too much money. All right. You have the deals on the Note? Yeah, I think they do, Angela. I've been wanting a Note. And I think that, see, the Note has been out since what, last September? And, you know, they start wanting to sell them. They kind of overpriced them. I wanted one when they first came out, but when I saw how expensive they were, I said, well, I'll do without it. But they've got a pretty good deal on them now to where the monthly charge would only be, I think it's only $10, maybe $15, up around there of what I was paying for this one. But see, I'm not paying for this one anymore, so it would add to my phone bill. But see, I've got this going on with my back coming off. And I don't think they will repair it at the stores anymore. You have to go to a site that, come on, flip. You have to go to if you want it done locally, you have to find a local Verizon that will actually do that. Yeah, I can always use it with Wi-Fi. That's a good point, Angela. I don't have to have the account on the Note 10. I could get another phone, get my Note, and as a second device, get the Note, and as a second device, get the phone. And to go with it, because that's one of the deals that they have the number connected to the phone. So if I go out wherever I go, I have my phone, but only use the Note 10 with Wi-Fi. That's what Angela's saying, and that's a very good point. I think you should work for Verizon. Oh, is that what your grandkids do? Just use it with Wi-Fi. Yeah, because I still have my Galaxy 5. I didn't get rid of my Galaxy 5. I didn't trade it in because it was really in bad shape. I wouldn't have probably got, I would be surprised if I even got $10 on it. But I still use it. I still use it for storage, and sometimes when I want to do something that I don't use it a whole lot, but I still use it. But I think this one I would try to trade in, but they may not because the back's coming off. And the battery, they might say the battery's heating. They may not give me as good of a deal on the trade-in, but I think the buy one, get one free is a pretty good deal right about now. So I might go for it. Angela said, that's what I did to keep my number. And I have, what do you have? I lost the chat. Come on. Where's my chat? Come on. It disappears on me on this phone. Oh, and you have an extra free phone. Yeah. It was a good deal. You might just keep it. Yeah, we'll have to see. And she's saying if it's not a good deal, just keep it. Let's test this. I think it's dry enough to... This one, I already had paint on my finger here. Let's try some of that silver rub in there. Let's try some of this. I got this. I don't know where I got it, but I've had it for a while. And I really do need maybe a Q-tip or something because I'm not sure my finger's going to... Well, my finger might do it. Let's try a little paintbrush. I don't know if the paintbrush will do it. Let's see. Maybe it will. See, I don't think that this metallic rub is water soluble. I could be wrong about that, but ooh, I think that'll be pretty once I... Let's put it on, let's see. Well, we'll put it on these up here. And then I'll try that metallic rub that AnnieV sent. I might just do ornaments. I might just do ornaments. I'm getting tired of doing trees. Maybe I'll send that tree to me. I could do ornaments today. I was thinking about gingerbread houses too. It was Azure who sent me, Azure and Violet both sent me links to gingerbread houses that said, look, Mary, this reminds me of what you're doing. Let's see, we'll leave this row blank. Really wasn't what I intended, but I never do what I intend. And I've had this metallic rub around for... All right, I'm going to stop with this and do another one so it can dry, and we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this while the other one is drying. Let's do another one here. Let's see. I started out with the... Getting a nice round circle is the thing on these. Okay. And I suppose if it's not round, it's okay. We'll get more of a tassel on this one. Maybe if I turn my card. Now I'm going to have to move my... We'll make a big old hanger on this one. I'll have to get better at these. But the little design in there will take care of all the rough spots. Let's do that now. Let's do the designs. We'll make them a little bit smaller here so that I'll have... Let's do this. What are you all chattering about? Imagine a big gallery with all of our friends' different work. Wouldn't that be cool? You know, wouldn't it be cool? You think of what all that art that you see here on YouTube, all the different artists. It just amazes me. On this channel that I stream on, this TheMeriAtelier channel, of course, I have to have an account, but I watch mostly art videos on this account. I watch some other things, not entirely art, but I watch news and some of the, like when I'm listening to, like I've been listening to a lot of Christmas music, I'll go to another channel. Or if I want to review my videos, I'll go to another channel so I can see it like you guys see it. And, but on this channel, just reviewing all the art, and I'm sure I'm not subscribed or see everybody's art. It's just, it amazes me what we do out there, what's out there on YouTube. And that's just art. Think of all the other things going on. Now let's clean my nozzle. That's just art. Now let it go off of the... Okay, and I think I'm going to stick with the big dots here. I might get a little adventurous. Later on, do another design in here, but you know, this is a nice, simple design. It's fun to do. It doesn't take long. Takes longer for the dry time than anything. Okay, let's put some dots where the threads meet the edge. That kind of makes it pretty. Did I get dots in every place? There we go. Now let's do the edge. I don't think I'll put dots on this one. I think I just like the line better, just a white line down here. I might, let's try, let me put this aside a minute. Let's put some dots in here. I might send this one to this is kind of my experiment one. Or I might just send it out. Who knows? Then I'm going to put dots in here. Do I like that? I have to catch up with myself here so I can see what it looks like to you. I'm lagging. Yeah, I guess I kind of like it. We'll continue with it. But I probably won't put the diagonal lines. Maybe well, I'm debating whether I want to bring those dots down or leave it blank. Your eye kind of needs a place to rest. I'm going to stop there for now and think about it. And I'm going to come back in with more silver paste. Silver. Let's set it aside and continue on with this one. So if I can get 18 of these done every day until the 20th, and not just on camera. Let's see, 18 of them I think would be 6 sheets. 18 to cover 100 postcards. It would be it'd be like 108, I think. 6 sheets would be 108. And that's about how many people I have in my address box. But I probably won't send to everybody because some of those addresses are old. And some of them just entered a contest, a giveaway that I had. And I haven't heard from them since. I may not send to them. They may think I'm trying to spam them or something. Like, I'm done with you, Mary. No more. Let's put that one aside. And let's do another one here. So I could probably get away with 5 sheets. I could probably get away with 5 sheets. Let's do the circle first. And then see how many old addresses I have. And a postcard doesn't. Nobody said this was a perfect circle. A postcard doesn't take much money to send. I mean, it's a little more pricey than it used to, than it used to be, but I guess I should probably draw a circle on here. Let's let this dry a little. Let's do this. I need a guideline. I'm not doing very good circles. Let's use this. That'll make a pretty good circle. Turn my gold paint upside down. And I'm going to have a white pen. Let's get it going. And even if I get a scratchy, come on. There it goes. Even if it's not a perfect circle, it'll be enough of a guideline for me to, come on. It'll be enough of a guideline for me to do my ornament. Yeah, that's much better. I didn't like that other one. I might paint over it after it dries. Get it kind of centered here. I just need enough that I have a guideline to know where I'm going. I might need to move it over just a bit. Kind of looks like the eclipse, doesn't it? What are you making, Mary? This makes it go faster than me trying to draw circles. Then I'll come back with my fine liner on those. This has got a little. I think I could do a card of these a day till the 20th. I have so many other things I got to get done. That's what slows me down with my art. And I have videos that I want to watch, but I can go till 9 o'clock today. So we'll go as fast as we can here today. Oops. No, that one will be, I wonder if I can paint that out. We'll see. That got a little messy. We'll let it dry. What are y'all talking about? They said, hi, Journey. Hi, Giovanna. You use a mail jar lid. Oh, for a nice circle? Okay. Next time we empty our mayonnaise jar, I'll wash out the lid and keep it. That's a good idea, Arlene. See, I don't need this circle to be perfect. I'm just getting it a basic shape so I can go in with my fine liner. I'm going to try one sideways because I don't know if that'll help me or not. I still have trouble seeing the top. I don't like it that way. I can't judge where I'm going. See, I can't see over the base of the jar. And I think these will work out fine. Yeah. My hand-drawn ones I might use as experiments. Got a few left here, about 4. This certainly makes it go faster. Someone has asked me to make them purple junk journal. I'm having such a hard time. I usually just make what I feel. Have you ever tried to fulfill it? Yes, Journey, I have. I feel like that maybe on my snow globes. When I first started doing them, I was just having fun with them. And they get to be, when somebody requests something from you, it gets to be work rather than play. And especially if you're taking money, you have to fulfill that. Now, I don't think I've taken anybody's money, but I have made promises that I haven't kept. And I feel guilty, but it becomes hard to fulfill that request when some of us just like to play. I'm done with work. I'm a reluctant retiree. You know what? I need this on a revolving base. That's what I need, so that if I could draw it this way, I could just turn the base of it. Maybe I'll look for a revolving base for stuff like that, like a kitchen, big revolving. And then I'd probably use that on a lot of different, I'll look for one today. I have to go shopping today. I'd like to wait till next week, but that's not going to happen because I have things the reason I'm going today is that I want to hit Hobby Lobby's. I want to hit Hobby Lobby's sale on die cuts. That's a little off, but we can fix that. I think. I wasn't paying attention here. That's pretty good. Couple more, 3 more. I need to do my January jam journal that I'm going to give away. I'm going to give it away during the New Year's Eve streamathon. I'm kicking it off at Well, I'm going to be on hopefully at 4:30, but 5:30 Eastern time for, I think that's what she put. I'll have to check her. I got to get the link and get it in there. I'll put it in afterwards. But I'm kicking off the streamathon because I'm an early streamer. And then I'll put in a link to the Musical Scrappers blog post where she has a list of everybody who's streaming. That's on December 31st, all day New Year's Eve day. And then I also want to mention that Tanya and Lisa are going to stream. I'm going to move this over a tad. Tanya and Lisa are going to stream in the evening. I think Lisa's kicking it off at 6 o'clock p.m. Central on her channel. I asked them what time they were streaming. 6 o'clock p.m. on her channel. And Tanya will stream from 9 till 12. So I'll probably join them in the evening. Now, I might have to, I don't know. I kind of like that, though. It got kind of on my, one more. They're sure a lot better than my hand-drawn ones. I might just scribble on that one or repaint it. Next time I paint one, I'll repaint it. I'm getting tired of doing the trees. The trees on the envelope I'll do. But I'm getting, I think that here, let me show you in a minute here. Well, I think I'm done with that. I have to get that mayonnaise jar lid. Let's put this someplace where it won't bother my sound. Yell if I lose sound. Where's my cap? Did I cover it up? All right. 1, 2, 3. I think these are dry. 4, because it's white out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 that I made with the jar lid. Here's the tree. Now, I like the tree. It's not dry yet in there. I like the tree, but here's the cap. Let's wipe off the cap. These big whiteout pens are pretty good, and I kind of like the ones I got at the dollar store. I might buy a couple more of those. But I think the envelope is better for the trees because I get more sky. I feel like that tree kind of just looks like a wedding cake on here. I'm not really happy with the trees on the postcards. So we'll see. This is the one where I'm starting to put in my silver paste, and I kind of like that. And this is one where I hand drew the circle. Now I'm going to put these aside, and let's work on one here, and then I'll come back and, well, let's just work on getting these done. I don't know about coming back. We'll do the silver, but I want to get them to the point to where they're drying so I can put the silver paste on them. See, and all I really need is, the reason I did those circles is I just need an outline to follow with my fine liner. Yeah, and it will be rough, but that's the way it'll be. And I think for these, I'll keep them all the same design. I'm not ready to go experimenting with a design this morning. And let's see, let's put in a hanger. Just a little hanger there. And I've been doing the diagonals. Could do gingerbread houses. I might try those. We'll see how I feel about them. I like the idea that I can do silver on these. And these go pretty fast once I get it to this point. Now, realistically, this netting would be coming down that way, down in here, because it would be pulled in. But I'm going to not do that and just pull it in here and here. And we'll do our little tassel. Just because I want to put a tassel on it. I might put a red bead on the tassel. That would be nice. Or a red bow. Some red. I don't want to put bling on it because I don't want to send bling through the mail. I'm afraid it will fall off. There we go. Now, I am going to put the dots in there. And since I'm putting silver in there, since I'm putting silver in here, I don't want to do the little flowers. I'm just using the dots. And we'll put this one aside to dry. Then I'll do dots around the edge here, just to make it look fancy. Dots always make things look fancy, if you ask me. Just dots where the thread meets the edge. And let's put a snow edge on it, a snow border. Now, these are not going to be giveaway. I'm just going to go through my address box, and I'll probably send to those of you who I know come to my streams and comment on my videos first. And then I have some older addresses of folks who have joined giveaways or been in my streams but have moved on. I might send to them and I might not. I don't know. Some of them I may because I recognize the names. But a couple of those folks have come in, and then there are some that come every now and then. I see them, and that's when I say I recognize their names. But they don't come steady. And some of the older people never come anymore. And those will be iffy if I send postcards to them. I'm kind of happy with those. Let's finish. Well, that's drying. Let's go ahead and finish this. I'm still deciding if I want to bring those dots all the way down. I don't think I do. I think it will. I think this area in here, your eye needs a place to rest. And I feel like this blank spot will pull your eye into the ornament. So I think I'll just leave that bottom part. I like the dots on the top, the snow on the top, but I think I'll leave the... And this silver that I'm using is put out by my artsy, MYARTC.com. I don't even know. I got it. I either got it in Happy Mail or at Hobby Lobby or someplace. I think I got this at Hobby Lobby, and I think I found it on the clearance rack. It's kind of like the Oh, what are the Inca Golds? The Inca paste. It's a paste. I could put a little water on this, but I really don't want to. I don't think I do. I think I want to keep it just like it is. I'm pretty sure I would not have bought this at full retail price. I think I got it on the clearance rack at Hobby Lobby. Or somebody could have sent it to me in Happy Mail, but I think I bought this. And I'm using the paste because I think it will, I don't think it will move. Let's put just a little bit in here. Just a teeny bit in there. Now, should I bring it down into the tassel? I think I will. Between the tassel white. Yeah. There we go. Now, how about the hanger? The hanger needs to be silver. There we go. That's all there is to it. And then I'll stamp the postcard marks and draw on the back, but I'm going to get all these done first. So I'm going to keep that one out so you can see what I'm doing. I want to put the lid back on this. And I think I'll keep my brush dry because I like it a little stiff. So I'll just keep this one here so you can see as I'm working through these. The tree, I think I can put the tree aside. I think I'll send the tree to myself for my own art journal. And I could do this one. I'll set it aside up here. All right, let's continue on. This one I'm going to repaint, I think. I did not make a good circle. That's where I got out the jar. All right, let's see what you guys are saying to me. Well, let's catch up with chat before I go off into my little fine line fun thing here. Hi, Deborah. Good morning. Journey's in the house. Hi, Susan. She says, I do need coffee, but I have to go outside to go inside. Coffee. I got hazelnut. It's about gone. It's probably cold by now. I make 2 cups of coffee. Well, really, this is a mug. This is probably more than a cup. I make 2 mugs of coffee in the morning. And I have one, if I'm streaming and I have coffee, I have one here and then I have one afterwards. It's funny, this circle here, when I look at it on my phone, I think, oh, I'm buffering. It looks like I'm buffering. Oh, dear. Deborah's in the house. Journey is here. Shelly is in the house. Good morning, Shelly. Susan's here. Ilja's in the house. Shelly Carlson. And Santa's here. Right, those water air bubbles. Too early to think. Keep netting afloat. It reminds me of a glass with a macrame rope. Yeah, it is. If you watch Journey, if you go into Phibbsville or even Teresa Church's page, she's been crocheting around her glass bulbs, and she does beadwork. She's beautiful, beautiful. I mean, this is really simple here. This is a simple design, but she does beautiful work on glass bulbs. I'm going to get some glass bulbs today, and I'm going to work on them maybe with not the white. Well, I might do one white one, but maybe with the red, and maybe I'll put some dark blue in one. And I'm going to try them with just putting acrylic paint on them, see what happens. It reminds me of glass with the macrame rope. Yeah. The gold would look lovely on it. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Except I have trouble getting gold into these. Now, maybe I'll get some gold metallic in a 2-ounce bottle and try to stream it in. Maybe I'll get that today too, and we'll try some gold. Last time I tried it, I could not get the gold paint to go into I had to scoop it in, but I was pulling gold paint from here. I did not have a good, and I even tried a funnel and it wasn't working. So I got disgusted and didn't do it anymore. And what happened to my browser? There I am. I'm also going to try some different pastes in here. That AnnieV sent me this morning. You guys who are in here later didn't see it, but she sent me some metallic rub-on. We'll try that on here too. I don't want to do watercolor. Watercolor would look pretty, but I'm wary about sending watercolor through the mail. I could try it, but I'm wary. I don't want to mess it up. Thank you, Susan. Hi, Samantha. Samantha's in the house. Journey, is this your birthday? Is this birthday, Journey? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. That's all you're going to get from me. Happy birthday, Journey. Aw, today is my birthday, she says. Hubby gave me a flocked pencil tree. Oh, one of those thin trees that, yeah, I know what a pencil tree is. We've been looking at it at Walmart for 2 years. I'm so excited. Oh, Journey, happy birthday. And I know you'll decorate that tree up nice because I've seen your work. Happy birthday, Journey. I'm not sure, Journey. I have a family plan with mobile. That's how I got the deal. Verizon's got a deal going on now where if you buy one down here, the back is starting to pull off of it. And I'll take the tape off before I go in. I had other tape on there and I'm going, oh no, it's double-sided tape. I'll probably have trouble getting it off. But if I take a little hand sanitizer, it comes off nice. But yeah, I might just, it's another 2-year plan, but it's 2 devices. And Angela was telling me what I could do was use my Note 10 just on Wi-Fi and have my number associated with the phone. And I like that idea a lot because the reason I want the Note 10, and I could just get an iPad. I want to do digital art, but I like working on my phone. I like working on right here, and I love doing the digital art on here. Now, I could do an iPad, but I'm not really into the Apple stuff. It's a learning curve for me, and it probably wouldn't be a hard learning curve, but I think I'm going to go with the Note 10. I've been eyeing the Notes for a couple years now and putting them off. So this might be the time to go do it. I think that the Note 10 will cost me from $10 to $15 more a month of what I was paying for this one. So, yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see, what are we talking about now? They're saying happy birthday to Journey. Was Holly in here? Hi, Holly Dalton. Good morning. Good morning, Holly. Hello to people I've missed. Holly says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, all. Kendra's here. Hi, Kendra. Good morning. Tanya says she's still here. She's just stenciling, so Tanya's getting some art done. I like that, Tanya. Actually, little kitty wants out, Susan says, so I might as well go get coffee. All right. And let's see what's going on down here. Ray is in the house. Good morning, Ray. Hi, Marge. Marge just popped in. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm not getting much done. Oh, look, I have this. Wait, let's get it out. I have that gold Posca pen that Holly sent me. Let's see what this gold looks like on, this one's about dry. Holly, I'm going to use your gold Posca pen. Let's do a test on the gold with the gold Posca. Don't shake it too much, Mary. Let's do some gold Posca in here. This is where I can dot it and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do this in rows because that's how I started. I meant to go every other one, but we'll just do this in rows. I kind of like it. Can you guys see the gold? You have to kind of look. I kind of like the gold. Holly, I'm using your gold Poscas. See, I was saving them for something special. These postcards, Holly, are going to go out. I have a goal of making, well, today it won't be quite 18 because I had to do some experimenting like I am now. But you're going to see me doing a lot of these ornaments. You'll probably be so sick and tired of Christmas ornaments by the time I get done that you'll say, let's move on to 2020. Yeah, something special. And this is it. I get to share the Posca pen with, and this is not a giveaway. I have to tell you, this is not a giveaway. I'm just going to go through my address box and I'm going to send postcards to as many people as I can before December 20th. And then if I still have a few people to send to, I might send some late postcards. But I think December 20th would be the cutoff date. Oh, what did I do here? Well, that's okay. We'll just come down one. We'll just come down one. It doesn't have to be perfect. Barb says, Mary can't art and talk at the same time. That's so true. I get distracted. I lose my concentration. Oh, wow. I'm loving this, Holly. See, I knew I was saving this gold Posca for something. Holly sent me 2 gold. I haven't opened the other one yet. And I knew I was saving it for something special. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I'm happy with it, Holly. Let's put the gold hanger on it up here. And can we get gold around the band here? I don't know. I might be ruining the tip if I... We'll put some gold stripes in there. Now, I don't know if do I want to put the snow? Do I want to put the snow on this? I'm deciding. What do you guys think? Should I put snow on this one or is it good enough just being blank? I like the snow on this one, but it adds an element to the page. And this one, you just see that bulb right there. Well, I'm going to leave it blank for now. Look at these. These are so fun, and they're easy to do. I'm going to leave it blank right now, and we'll decide later. I'll see what you guys say. You like the gold on the black? It's really pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Some blue metallic. You know, I've got blue metallic paint. I could try some blue metallic paint on there, too. Is this dry now? Let's try some. Let's get creative. That's what these streams are all about. Well, let me do another one. And while this one's drying, we'll work on that one. Let's see. Now, see, I should have cleaned off my nozzle. Yeah, that's good enough for that. Let's put that aside. And see if I can't get better at doing these hangers. since that one's kind of curved, I'm going to stick with the diamond shapes in here this morning because I don't want, unless I experiment, but I'm liking these for right now. I might experiment with some other type of a design in these. The diamond shapes are easy. Or should be easy. I love the gold Posca pen. I love my gold Posca pen, Holly. I just had to find the right use for it. And I love using things that people send to me on Art Happy Mail that I'm sending out. That's what we're going to call our giveaways from now on. We're going to call them Happy Mail ways. We're not even going to say it's a giveaway or a drawing. We're going to say Happy Mail. I'm going to go pick a number for oops. Like this. Happy Mails. That's what these are. Now we're going to draw the strings down in here and make a little tassel. And we'll just let our tassels fall off of the edge here. Some will be shorter, some will be longer. And then I do the dots in here. I like my dots. I feel like the dots add the fancy. Probably put, well, I'd have to, I'm going to get some gold paint. Get me I will experiment with other stuff. I've got till December 20th. Let's do some on the outside here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one should come down that way. We'll put a dot there. Dot there, dot there. The dots add the fancy to it. Oh, that's so fun to do. And I'm really liking the size of these. I did this with the jar lid, and it's a little bit large, but I'm really liking the size of them. The ones that I drew were a little bit smaller. See, I drew that one with by hand, and it's a little smaller, but I love this size. As you compare the sizes of the bulbs, I like this one. Well, I like them both, but I like the size of that. Now I'm just putting snow around the edge. And I guess I'll have to carve a stamp. Not this morning, because I want to do these. I'm thinking of a bulb stamp for the back of these. Yeah. These do not take a long time to do. It's figuring out what you want to do. It all out, then it goes pretty fast. Okay, we're going to put that one aside to dry. And while that's drying, I want to take this one and we're going to experiment with some, well, I thought I had blue metallic. I've got cobalt blue. Here's my blue metallic. I haven't used I don't use the metallic. You know, I've got the bronze too. I've got the bronze. We'll try some of this other. The bronze is almost like the gold though. Let's see. I don't think I've opened that one. Why I buy all this stuff, I don't know. This one's been opened. All right, let's try the blue metallic. How about this? Yes. And let's just try it. Let's shake it up a little more. We're going to try some blue metallic in this one. Susan, with your lottery winnings, get a coffee pot for your room. Did you win the lottery? I should have made another pot of coffee, but too nosy to miss chatting here. You're not nosy, Susan. You're just a wonderful participant. We want you here. I don't think you're nosy at all. I love chatting with you. You go get your coffee and come back. Susan, let's see. Arlene says, my sister's a heavy smoker, but in her words, cigarettes before I drink weak coffee. Susan says, fancy, don't let me down. Thank you, Holly. Marge is in the house. Marge, do I have your address? Marge, I want you, here, let me put my, I don't think I have Marge's address. I want to put you on the list, Marge. Don't send it to me in Facebook because I'm having trouble finding things in Facebook. Send your address to me at TheMeriAtelier@gmail.com. Would you please? Unless you don't want to send your address. I'm kind of new to our stream. All right, let's see. I don't want too much paint on my brush. I don't want it to get... Let's see what the blue looks like. I've got some silver on this brush too. I can't see what I'm doing. I might need a different brush to paint with. Yeah, I don't want too much in there. Just a drop, because it'll stick on my lid. That'll stick on my lid. I just know it. Oops. A little hard to do with the paintbrush. I think I got too big of a paintbrush here. Oh, and I'm messing it up. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. Let's get a smaller brush out. Let me reach down here. See if I can't get a smaller brush. Here we go. I'll have to clean that up. Now this works much better. I have to do more strokes, but it's cleaner. Now let's just paint this. Oh, I'm buffering. You like the blue, Holly? I'll have to clean it up a little. I think I'm going to have to give it more than one coat. I shook it up, but it's kind of translucent. This is, it's craft paint. Craft paints are traditionally thin. You always have to give them more than one coat. And I'll go back in with my fine liner and clean it up a little here, hopefully. I guess I'm going to have to get out the metallics because I could do green. I'm buffering like crazy. Are you guys buffering? I'm buffering like crazy buffering on my phone. It's fun to try different things. I thought about this last night while I was watching, or yesterday afternoon while I was watching Aunt Beck. Ooh, I like the blue there. Let's give that a quick dry. Let's give it a quick dry and give it a second coat. Thank you, Ray. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Hi, Carla. Aw, thank you. You know what? It's just fun when you get a brainstorm. But when you get a brainstorm, if you're thinking about things, you think, oh, I should do that. Follow through with it. Because chances are that's your little muse, your muse tapping you on the shoulder saying, hey, you could do this. So follow through with it. Don't just ignore your muse. They don't like to be ignored. If you ignore them, they go away. If you're not going to listen. And what I like about using metallic paint, is I know it'd be fun to put a little glitter paint on here, wouldn't it? I've got some pink glitter paint that Aunt Beck sent me. Let's try that. We'll send that one to Aunt Beck. You can get glitter paint at Walmart, though. It costs a little more, but it's not that much more. I'm going to go back in with my fine liner and touch this stuff up. But I want to get the blue on there. And Aunt Beck made a stained glass. My mouth dropped open. It was a fiddly stained glass Christmas tree she made out of scraps. It was beautiful. I could do some stained glass on here. See, maybe I'll do stained glass in January. Maybe I'll do stained January. Let's see. I want a touch of black. Where's my black? I want to touch up where I messed up there. Ew. Gunk. Gunky gunk. Get rid of the gunk. Let's shake this a little. It was just gunk right at the top. I just want a touch of black. And if I shake it, I get a little bit in my cap that I can grab a hold of and just touch it up there. There we go. And let's wash that out. Hopefully. All right. Now, let's put the lid cap on the cap on the blue. I think I'm going to leave my blue uncapped and put it. Help, where am I going to put it? Right there. I don't need this anymore. We'll come back to my blue. I got to clean out that cap. Well, I want my white fine liner here. Here, where I've messed up. Maybe in there. I think I'm happy with that. Let's put this aside to dry. I'm going to put this art paste away because I think I'm done with that for now. Let's try some of this glittery pink Flex sent me. I was saying I don't little one. Did I clean that off, brush off? I'm using the back of my napkins for. All right, let's try some of this glitter pink. Newspaper. I might have to give this more than one coat too. Yeah. Let's shake it up a little bit more. I'm buffering like crazy. Hi, Mina. Good morning. Susan says, Ray, well, so far, but have to go to the doc for a routine visit today. Well, I hope all goes well, Susan. So maybe I can come back with something. I didn't have before I went. No, we don't want you to pick anything up at the doctor's. I think we should have to do routines in 3 cold winter months. Yes, Marge, it is white craft paint. This is a Fineline Paint Applicator. They're called Fineline, Fineline Paint Applicators. You can find them at Hobby Lobby in the model car department. That's where I get them. I think you can also order them on Amazon. It's been a while since people checked for me. But I always get mine in the model car department where they sell like all the accessories at Hobby Lobby for model car folks. And I put in plain white apple barrel craft paint. I don't dilute it. I don't put any water. I don't put airbrush medium. I don't put anything but straight craft paint. I'll tell you, try to use fresh paint. If you have paint that's been sitting around for a couple months or 3 or 4 months, a year, it gets goopy and it'll plug up your nozzle. So far I've been having pretty good luck with the applicators, but I have had them plug up on me. Let's see what I've got going here now. A prettier pink. I might have to give this more than one coat too. We'll dry it and come back and give it another coat. This is glitter paint. I might get some glitter paint today because I like the idea of doing some glitter paint. And this is not going on in one smooth. I'm going to have to do more than one coat of this. And we'll do this up here and in there. We'll send this one to Aunt Beck. You guys are chattering away on me. Do you water? No, I do not water the paint down at all. You can water it down if you want to. The thing of it is, if you water it down, just be aware that it's going to be juicier and it's going to flow out of your nozzle a lot faster. I don't water it down because I love the texture. If you could feel this, whoops, I went inside. I'll have to paint this one. If you could feel the texture of these that have dried, you can feel the texture of the thick paint if you rub your hand across it. And that's why I don't like it down. I'm going to have to give these more than one coat. I remember Aunt Beck saying that the glitter paint works best over a surface that's already been painted. But I'll use my base coat as the glittery part, and I'll do more than one coat. I'll give it a dry and come back with another coat. And I've got some medium, what do they call that? Translucent medium that makes your paint shiny and pretty. I got some of that we could play with too. Now I'm excited about doing all these. And of course, I did these wrong. I'm going to have to, I did them wrong because I should have painted that out. Maybe I will. Here, we're going to go back in with, this is still wet. We're going to paint these out with black because I got it wrong. I got it wrong here. Aunt Beck will understand. What did I do with my black? Aunt Beck will understand. You did it wrong, Mary. That's what she'll say. I understand you doing it wrong. Let's paint it out with black again. It might be a little glitter showing through, but that's okay. It'll just be shiny. It was wrong roll to put pink on. It kind of makes it pretty, shiny, shimmery, even with the black over it. Let's paint out some of this. There we go. I'm going to have to go back in on these. Let's clean that off. I'm going to get me a real paper towel. These napkin backs here are too thin. Let's get me a real towel. Mary, what if you painted the circle first and then the fine liner? I could do that. I'd have to draw where I was painting, though. I kind of like painting in between. Let's put this back on. Because it gives me guidelines. I'd have to draw everything out to paint where, you know, I'd have to draw everything out to paint it first, and then I'd have to go around with fine liner. Could do it either way. You can do it either way. Who suggested that? Ray, how much were the fine liners at Hobby Lobby? At my Hobby Lobby, an empty finer liner bottle is $4.99. But let me tell you, that's pretty expensive. But if you take care of them, they're worth it. They last and last, and I love them because you can refill them. I like the flow of them. I think they're worth it. Susan, maybe I imagined it. Mary, oh, that was Holly who suggested that. Yeah, I could do that, Holly. I'm not inclined to, though. Where's my little white brush? Here it is. Let's go back in with some more of this pink. Pink more than one coat, I think. It's, let's dry it off. And then hit it with the heat gun. The glitter paint, I shook it up good, but it's pretty thin. And I remember Aunt Beck's over in the pink, I think. But that's okay. We'll do it this way. We'll give it 2 coats and make it really glittery. This got really, let's work this in a little more. Aunt Beck will understand. It's Mary's messy art. I don't like pouring it in there. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Let's get one of these out. This is my crooked circle. There was an ornament that had a crooked circle. Mary wouldn't send it out. I'm pulling the plug out of this. It's an interesting plug. Kind of translucent. All right, let's put some paint on there. I think Aunt Beck says that because when it dries kind of clear. It's really pretty when it dries here. I should have probably painted pink in the background or white so it would show up more. But we'll just experiment. We'll just keep going over it. I can still see glittery on the bottom there, but that's the way it goes. That glitter is peeking through here when the light shines on it. I could make them all. Let's just make them all glittery. Let's make them all glittery. Aunt Beck will understand. Mary messed up. I wouldn't have had to paint those black. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. It's really pretty. It'll be pretty when it's done. It is pretty. I think I'm going to get some glitter paint today. I might have some old stuff down below. Let's see. I should have done another one while I was. We'll let this dry a little and I'll do a couple more so they'll dry while I'm doing the second coat of this. This is turning out to be pretty. It needs another coat, but it is really kind of pretty when it glitters. I want to use up what I put out on this tray here. And then we'll draw some more because I need some to be drying. Ooh, pretty, pretty. I don't know, the black might show through. It might be a glittery pink. Well, we'll see. I'm going to let that dry, and I'm going to draw some more. I'm buffering like crazy. Let's put this up here to dry. I'll put that over there. We'll set this one out, and we'll set this one out so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm going to do another coat. Probably do another. I wonder how a pink over the blue would look. Pink glitter over the blue. And nah. Let's just draw some more here. I'm buffering. Let me fix my buffer. It's just spinning to be crazy here. Bye, Arlene. Have a great day. Hi, Shades of Rainbow. Welcome, welcome. Cheryl's going for coffee. Let me clean up my buffer. I've got several notifications here. Clean up the buffer. Go back and whoops, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. And we got to get rid of YouTube so I don't have anything out there. And then we'll go back and open up YouTube. And come to my stream. There we are. Meri paints everywhere she goes, makes things much prettier, even makes them glows. Oh, Cheryl. I love it, Cheryl. Let me write it down. Where am I going to write it? On the back of this. What did she say? Meri paints everywhere she goes. Cheryl is our poet rhymer here. Meri paints everywhere she goes. Making things much prettier. Aw, thank you. I love you guys. Making things. You should see, I painted my shirt this morning. It's not going to come out. I might, it's black on, it's kind of a green short sleeve top. I got it at the thrift store, but I might come in and do a fine liner on it. Making things. I got some, much prettier, some fabric medium at the thrift store the other day. I might try that on here. Even makes them glows. Even makes, thank you, Cheryl, them glow. I'm going to sign Cheryl's name to it. Is it Johnson or Johnston? I'm going to put Johnson right now. I put it on the back of my palette. He don't let me forget. They said goodbye to you could just hang those cards over the trees. The cats can't break them. That's true, Susan. Just work up a whole bunch of them. They'll probably paw at them and watch them jiggle, but they won't break them. Hi, Violet. Good morning. Mary has given me an idea with those ornaments. I've been in a painting slump for over a month. Well, there you go, Ray. Get out the metallic paint and paint some ornaments up. See what I've been doing, Violet? Oh, let's this one and this one. Those are my 3 finished ones. And this one needs more glitter paint. I think this one, I'm going to give it a second coat, but I think the black is going to, it'll get hints of pink maybe with a second coat. But I think the black is still going to show through. But it's pretty. And this is a metallic paste that I had. This one I hand drew the ornament. I hand drew the ornament on, this is the gold Posca pen. This one is the gold Posca pen that Holly sent to me. And this is blue metallic paint. But we need to draw some more. Violet, my goal is to send out as many of these as I can by Christmas. And I might be making these into the new year. Oh dear, let's do one here. Let's get one out so that you can see it. And let's put this one up here. And put this one over here. Where am I going to put that paint? Right there. Now, what do I got going there? There we go. Okay, and then I took my, to get the circle rather than hand drawing them, I took my gold paint jar and turned it upside down and traced around it. And Arlene says, use a mayonnaise jar lid. So that's where I'm going to do the next time we throw out our mayonnaise jar. I'm going to, now I got a little touch up to do there. I wonder if I just touch it up with my black. That'll be too bad. I might have to go paint over that, but there. And I don't think I'll need to do the circle around it. Let's just start by putting the hanger in there. I've refilled so I got plenty of, and I'm sticking with the simple diamond shapes on these this morning. Maybe tomorrow I'll try a different. And I'm trying to do as many as I can before Christmas. I checked my address book and I have 100 addresses. Over 100, but some of them are old, so I may not need 100. But I'm thinking that if I do 5 or 6 sheets, I get 18 to a sheet, that I should be okay. And as Barb says, Mary can't talk and paint at the same time, so I need to concentrate on what I'm doing here. I always mess up while I'm talking. The blue is pure gorgeous. You like that blue one? Well, you know, I got out some bronze metallic too. I'm going to try the bronze metallic. And I think I got some old metallic paint that I haven't been using. Let's see. Well, let's finish this and then I'll dig out my metallic. I get sidetracked. See? That's how I get sidetracked. That's how I get sidetracked. Well, let's see. What am I doing here? Pushed around on the Christmas tree. After I get it done, it'll be just pretty as the others. Okay, then I go in and I put the big dots on them because I'm just doing simple stuff. Look up a design. And I think I'll carve an ornament border stamp to put on the back. I'm going to be gone this afternoon, so I can't do it this afternoon. I might do it tonight, offline. Beth Schuler, those streams tonight, and I think I'm going to follow her felting. That I don't know if she'll talk felting tonight. I don't think she's going to start that till January. So after I said I was going to cut down on the number of challenges, I'm going, well, I've always wanted to do the felting with Beth, though. She's talked about doing that for a couple months now, and I thought that was a cool idea. So I might do that in 2020. I'll probably, like I said, I'll break my resolution before January. Oh, I'm already committing to stuff. There we go. Now let's do the border, and then we'll set this one aside to dry. You have to kind of like let this dry. Now, Holly said you should maybe try painting the squares before you do the fine liner, that I'd have to draw them all out to paint them. So I think I'll keep doing what I'm doing, and then if I need to touch up, I will. They aren't going to be perfect. They're just fun art. You're going to get them as Christmas cards, hopefully. And we were talking about nursing homes and taking cards to Christmas cards to nursing homes. And I wish I would have thought of it earlier because I'm so far backed up now, I can't do it. But I was saying that my brother's significant other's son's ex-wife, his grandson's mother, that's the best way to say it. Owns a nursing home. And I'll bet you that I could talk to her about taking some things into nursing homes and small things. Arlene says they like small things that can just be taped to the wall. And these little cards would be fun to do. All right, we're going to set this one aside to dry. And I'm going to look at my metallic paint here, my old metallic paint. It's down at the bottom. And I got things like me. Here's my iridescent medium. We could try some of that iridescent medium too. That might be pretty to put on there. Paint an entire bulb with iridescent medium and then do the white fine liner around it. We might try that. There's some white. I got black and white here. That's not metallic. Here, I've got some gold that I haven't, Dazzling Deco Arts. I've never opened this. It was on clearance for $1.57. It's juicy. I can hear it juicy, but it's never been opened. Probably needs to be shaken a lot. Oh, I've got a lot of paint here that I need to use. I haven't been using them. See, here's some Twinkle Rider glitter riders. Let's try that. I think I'm probably about out of this. We can try it on a scrap one. I'm getting all this stuff out. I won't have room on my desk. Here's some metallic blue that probably, if I've got anything left in there, this is old. It feels empty. What else? I've got some glitter glue, some glitter. I've got the, ooh, I've got the color shift paint. Ooh, this is the blue. Blue, and I think it turns to lavender. Here's some gold metallic. Folk art. See, this is old metallic that I haven't been using. I got it for stained glass. That might work on a Christmas tree. Yeah, I'm cleaning out my bottom paint box here. That I never go down in here and use this stuff. I kind of quit using it because I got it for, here's some glitter. I got to clean this whole box out. I don't have much more. Here's some stickles. I could put some stickles on that. Would stickles go through the mail? I don't know. We'll see what you guys say. We'll get it out and set it over there. What else do I have down here? I got some silver. No, this is pearl white. I don't have much of that left. I was using it for stained glass. There's some glitter. I got some glitters down in here too. I bought some glitter at that liquidation sale. A bunch of glitter. What else do I have here? Here's some more metallic peacock pearl. We'll try that. And I should be using this stuff up. Yes, Mary, you should. I thought I had green. I got some lavender. I won't have to buy any metallic paint. This is brushed metal, a gold. I want to get some, here's the green. That's what I was after. I think that's about it. That's about it, I think. I'm looking. I've got some red. That red metallic always looks pink to me. Maybe I'll put it on. Okay, I think that's about all. Oh, I got some Meridel, which is kind of a light green. All right, that's enough, Mary. Those are my metallics I haven't been using. Use the color shift. Use the color shift. Where's my black? I got black and gold. Where is it? It probably is fallen in the cracks here. I don't see it. We'll use here it is. Here's the black and gold. But we'll try the blue. Let's use that next. But this has to dry. While that's drying, I want to go back to this pink. Let's try, because I know this folk art, I know this is pretty thin and pink. Let's get my fine liner. Let's see. I'm going to have to double up on some of these that are dry just to have room. And I move my paint. I do not need to buy any metallic paint. I might get a bottle of, maybe another bottle of color shift if it works. I'm going to do the color shift, the blue stuff, the blue, but I'm going to let it dry a little first. I want to go over, let's try some of this red on this glitter, because I think the glitter will show through it. Because it was showing through for the black. Through the black, it'll show through this red. Let's shake it up a little bit more. Shaky, shaky, shake. And I like to get some down in the lid. And I use it out of the lid. That's pretty good. Let's try some of this on here. I should have put this on first, but I think that glitter will still show through. And I think what I did, I painted every one of these glittery, didn't I? Oh, this is going to be pretty. I can still see the I can still see the glitter because this paint is so transparent that it lets the shine show through. The next one I do, I'll do over the paint. Aunt Beck says, Mary, you're supposed to paint it over the paint, not under the paint. After this dries, I might put some more pink glitter on it just to make it. I might today when I go, because I'm going to be doing these. I'm going to be doing these the rest of till the 20th. Yeah, you're going to get bored with bulbs. You're going to get bored with bulbs. Isn't that pretty? Want to check on my brushes that I ordered. All 3 of the cats would not let me sleep, Susan says. They wanted out, so they got out. So out they got. A couple of them are so fat, I'm pretty sure that they're warm. I don't like them to get fat like that for their health. Yeah, fat cats. What is the temperature in Phibbsville? I don't know. Let's see. Today is December the 13th. Well, we don't want it to be too warm because Christmas is coming. Of course, you can have Christmas at 70-degree weather. Let's see. What is the temperature in Phibbsville? What would be a good temperature? I think maybe 45 degrees. What is it outside? Let me check our outdoor thermometer. It's right up above my desk, but I have to stand up. It says that it's 31.5 out this morning at, what time do we have? Almost 8 o'clock, 10 till 8. So it's early in the morning. It'll probably get up to about the mid-40s today. That's about right. That's about right for December, right? Not too warm and not too cold. I can live with that. You just have to put a jacket on when you go out. And there's probably still a little snow on the ground. Most of it's melted, but ooh, I'm liking this. I am liking this. I'm going to get some of that extreme glitter. And I think you can paint it over paint. Like I could see that glitter going right over the blue metallic. And make them sparkly. This one's going to Aunt Beck, whether she likes it or not. No, Mary, don't send it to me. I don't want it. Well, when I tip it, when I tip it and the light catches it, you can see the glitter. I can see it. Really kind of pretty. Maybe if I paint the entire ornament. Let's try Holly's. Well, let's try Holly's idea while this one's still drying of painting the entire ornament rather than the squares. Let's paint the entire ornament. I'm not going to do red though. Let's go to a different color. What did I do with my towel? Hold it a sec. Shall we paint it with the color shift? Let's paint the entire ornament with the color shift and then go over it. We'll do Holly's idea. Let's take other people's suggestions now, Mary. Let's cover this up. You learn from other people. That's what I like about it. You all give me good ideas. Let's shake it up. This is the color shift. I've only got 2 color shifts. I've got black and I think I'll need a wider brush. Let's get another craft brush out here with a wider. Something like that maybe. That might be a little too wide. That's about the same size. Now we'll go with one of these. Will be fine. I'm going to buy me another pack of paint brushes today. I have plenty of paint brushes, but I'm going to get another pack. We're going to do the color shift, and we're going to do the fine liner over the color shift. Uh-oh, I haven't opened that one in a while. Where are my scissors? I think Penelope is standing on my scissors. She was. Well, Mary, you put me there. I don't just move there myself. I don't know if this trick will work on this one. You have to be able to get inside. You want to break the seal. I don't think that trick is going to work on this one because it doesn't have anything to, there it goes. Got a beat on it a while. You got a beat on it. No brushes till Monday? Oh, wow, Cheryl. That's a bummer. Now, I don't know. Let's just dip my brush in. Now, this is black. This is the blue. Ooh, I dipped that in real good. And it's kind of turning a reddish purple. Ooh, that's pretty. But I'm putting it on black paper. Nah, I hate doing this, but I dipped that in too deep. Well, let's see if it works. Yeah, ooh, that's going to be pretty, Holly. Okay, Holly. I guess this would work if you did the whole design the same color. I could come in with maybe some different color on that. We'll try. We'll dress this one up. I listened to Holly. Journey never said how many birthdays this is. What did Holly say? Just stay happy, Joyce says. Holly, just stay happy. Where is Holly? What is she saying? Lack of sleep and pain wears you down. Your sanity for sure. I'm so happy I might cry. Aw, Holly. Phibbsville, nice temperatures. Yes. We had snow yesterday, Joyce says, but a light dusting. Yay, Holly. Tendons and ligaments are so much worse than broken bones to mend. Wait, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Holly here. It's 22 where Violet is. Holly says, I slept through the night without pain. Oh, yay. After 2 months of being miserable, she thinks she's finally on the mend. I hope so, Holly. You need to be on the mend for 75? 75, Cheryl? But we won't get any snow with 75. Where's our beautiful snow? We've got to have snow for Christmas. It can be 75 in January. It's 45. It's going to get into the high 40s today. You can tolerate 45. That's almost 50. Ooh, this is really pretty. I don't know how it's going to shift, but let's go ahead and paint it out. It's got a red. Oh, yeah, it shifts. You turn it and it turns blue. See, look, it's blue. And then that way it turns, well, I see red. You guys don't see much. There you see the red or the lavender. And this way you see the blue. I see it on my computer. I don't see it there. Blue is there. Ooh, maybe I'll look at some more color shift paint today. I don't know if I should be going shopping today. I want it all. Well, I won't get it all. I want some extreme glitter. I want to look at dyes. I think I'll get some of this color shift paint because I do like this on here. Now, this is just the base. We're going to come in with the pretty in a minute here. This is Holly's suggestion, and I like it. I'm glad I rethought that, Holly. I was telling her no, but I'm glad I'm glad I rethought this. So let's wash this out. Now it looks a little dull right now, but along the edge there, but that'll dry. Sorry for my dirty fingernails. It's just paint. We're painting. So let's do that. Let's put it over here. My coffee cup's gonna have to go here. Let's get rid of my coffee cup. Maybe I just got a little left. Got a little in the bottom. Let me drink it. Ooh, I got some grounds. Don't mind the grounds. We just got an old coffee maker. I get grounds in it. I don't mind it. You can put your fine coffee grounds, like this is Javalia. You can put those in cookies. There. I drank it all, so I won't spill it. All right, let's go in with my fine liner. My fine liner. And see what I can do with this beautiful ornament. Yep, I think I'll be getting some color shift paint today. I don't know if the black and gold will show up on the, oops, what am I doing here? We'll make it a little bigger, like that. And since this is kind of off center, we're going to put one behind in here because we're going to do thread. This is just plain fun to do. This is just fun. I have more fun doing these, and then I can just give them away. I have my fun, and then I can just send them to you guys. And you can look at them and either put them in your art journal or throw them away or cut them up. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours after they leave my post office. They're off to their new home. That coffee made me take a breath there. All right. We'll color that in, but right now let's put some little diamonds because I'm just doing diamonds today. I said diamonds, Mary. All right, all right. And Teresa Church is the one who does these beautiful, beautiful bulbs. She's been posting them in Fibsville and on her personal page. And I think she's been posting them in the other groups too. Just does beautiful work. You gals, it amazes me how artistic some of you are. Just totally amazes me. Now, I've got quite a bit of white up in here. Let's make these larger so that more of the color shift will show. Let's bring them down. Let's make these larger. Yeah, that one's not. This one's getting squeezed in. These are getting squeezed into the bottom, but this one needs to be larger. There, something like that, so that it comes down into the tassel. And we'll put a band on it. And of course, the tassel, my postcard's too small, so we'll just have the tassel falling off of the edge of the postcard. Yes, make it a little more believable. Now I need my dots. I don't think you guys, I'll have to hold it up closer so you guys can see the shifting. It's kind of fading in there, I think. I don't know if it's soaking into the page. We'll see after I get this done. Now I put some dots here on the outside to fancy. I'll put some dots in there. Now let's hold it up closer to the so you can see the shifting of the color. I'm not sure what you guys can see on my phone. There's pretty red on my phone, and then it goes to blue. So you can kind of see it. I think it needs to dry a little. So let's put a thin line. We don't want to take away from the I think the color shift itself is kind of a thin layer, but you can see it. You can see it when you move it around. I think the paint that I paint in there is a little bit thicker. Maybe I need to do more than one coat to the color shift. What did I do? Oh, it's up there. We're not done experimenting yet with these. We're not done. We'll just play all morning on them. I'm going to do another take on Holly's suggestion. Let's set this one aside to dry. It is pretty. We'll see after it dries how much that color shift is going to show through. I might play with that. I want to try another one here. And this one might be a good one to experiment with because I've got a smear in there. What I want to do, let's take the green metallic and maybe the blue metallic, and let's mix them, and let's get a variation in here with painting the entire background. Let's wash out. I don't know. We'll see. And I could use this metallic. I don't know. I think I'll just clean out the cap. I'll probably stick it down. I don't like it being off of the jar because I'm too clumsy. I'm a clumsy artist. I knock things over the cliff. I knock things off my desk. I paint my shirt. We have to have some taxes to keep roads and schools running. Just a few, or we can donate our knowledge and work. Yeah, that's the reason we have taxes. Get political here. Just as long as our taxes don't get out of hand. But generally, like when I read the paper and the school board wants to do something to the streets or something. Ooh, this is glittery paint. This is metallic. This is a glittery. Let's just dip my brush in it. This is metallic, but it's glittery. It doesn't say that it's glittery, but it's really shiny. What I want to do is mix it with the blue. And we'll do a mix of colors on here. I don't want to shade it in. I want to do two colors, green and blue. Let's paint over that. That might look pretty. All right, let's go to the blue. Let's wash off my brush. You can still see the black behind it. Let's go to the blue and see what the blue is going to do. I didn't get too much in the cap here. Ooh, that's pretty. This will be like the earth. Yeah, let's go inside. Going in for some paint. Yeah, I was reading when I read the paper, I noticed before they want to do their road improvements or park improvements, they always have a city council meeting and they have a vote of where they want to spend that money. Sometimes I go, they just approved a new swimming pool in a small town here, $3 million. And they voted it in a small town. I suppose the farmland will be taxed. I don't know. $3 million is a lot of money. But the swimming pool that they're going to replace was 90 years old. I go, 90 years old for a swimming pool is pretty old. We're going to add some more blue to this. We're going to make this shine a little bit more. I see the black. Got to consider I'm doing this on black paint, so it's going to, you're going to see some black through here. But when you hold it up and see, that's almost a color shift paint in a way, blue and green. But let's put some more blues on here. We see that that's kind of juicy. That's not. I thought I shook that up. Let's shake it up again. Did it settle down? I thought reservation about taxes. It's when they start sending things outside of the world here. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to get too political. I want to do my art. Whee! Blue. Let's put more blue in here. Ooh, that's a good coat of it. And we'll just leave that thick blue. And let's smear it off on my test thing here that I'm messed up. Rather than smear it off on my design. This might end up being a stained glass postcard. Okay, let's wash out my brush, and I'm going to do the green. Ooh, that blue is pretty, though, isn't it? That blue is pretty. Let's try some of the green. Let's shake it up a little bit more. This paint's kind of thin, and I think that's why we're seeing the black. And give it more than one coat. There we go. This is my new stained glass postcard here. I'm just going to brush off my paint on this card. We'll see what we end up with there. All right, let's give that a dry and go in with the fine liner, see what happens. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. Holly says, my overgrown puppy just brought in a small watering can I can use for decoration. outside. He's a goofball. Aw. Aw, you brought you a gifty. Hi, Becky. Becky, I've been painting. I've been having fun with the metallics and the fine liner. Let's give this a little dry heat gun alert. Good morning, Becky. Becky, I'm going to miss your stream this afternoon, but I'll try to catch up with it. He's going to do a pick 10, I think. I've been missing my pick 10s, but Becky, I'm doing postcards. Let me show Becky the postcards that I've done here. I'm painting postcards. When I started out, I was doing just something like this. And then I got to painting in, well, I drew them first. I did hand-drawn ones. This has Holly's Gold Posca pen on it. This one has blue metallic paint. And I think I'm going to come in with some extreme glitter, maybe on the black in between. That would be pretty. I'm going to get some extreme glitter today. And then this one I put snowballs on, but I quit putting snowballs on because I think they detract from the ornament. I might send this one to me, but this one is silver. Then I got out your pink glittery paint, but I went over it with red. This might need some extreme glitter on it too. I think this one's beautiful. I love this one, but you can see the glitter. I can see the glitter. I don't know if you guys can see the shine of it because my phone is lagging so much I can't see when I tip the, you can kind of see it, I think, the shine. But I think I'm going to buy some extreme glitter and should make me a list. But now Holly suggested that I paint the circle before I so that's what I did. Where did I put it? Where did I put it to dry? What one? Oh, here. No. What did I do with it? I did a, was this it? Yeah, this is a color shift one. And you can kind of see the shift of the color when I tip it. And I painted that whole circle with color shift, but I might go over it with extreme glitter. I don't know if I just leave it. We'll see. I might have too many white lines in there. We'll see. I'm just playing, experiment. I also did a Christmas tree one this morning, but I think that the Christmas trees are too large for the postcards. I said it looks like a wedding cake. So I don't think I'm going to do Christmas trees. I'm going to do my bulbs. I think they're better fit the postcard better. All right, let's make an ornament out of this. Did I not clean this off again? Keep your nozzles clean, Mary. Let's make a, see if I can't start doing these a little bit better. A hanger up here. And then I've just been doing a little chainy chain up here. And then I'm just doing the diamonds today. And so I had to dig out all my metallic paints. We did that. We opened Happy Mail this morning. And I showed where I was going with my, I dug into that. I think it's okay if I just let it dry. I dug into showing what I'm doing with my December daily, my December art journal. This one got a little messy right there. It's just a thick string, thick piece of yarn. AnnieV sent me a beautiful skein of yarn, 500 yards, when I don't have anything, when I use up all my other stuff, she said I could use that. She sent me 3 metal rulers in case I lose mine again. What else did she send? Unpainted canvas. She sent a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you, AnnieV, for the happy mail. She's such a sweetie. She has 15 grandchildren. She said, I got tired of wrapping paper at Christmas, so she doesn't wrap with 15 grandchildren. I don't blame her. This one's turning out nice. I'm liking this one. And I'm taking Holly's suggestion of painting the circle first, rather than on these. I did the white first and then I colored in. They're not bad, but I do think it's got a smoother background painting the circle first. So I listened to Holly. You got to listen to when folks give you advice. Sometimes I take it and sometimes I don't. And I wasn't going to. And then I'm going, well, you know, that might work. Holly says, I told you so. And it is. It's working quite nice, I think. It gives a pretty background. And I'm sticking with my diamonds this morning. I might go to, I want to make as many postcards as I can by December the 20th. And they're going to Phibbsville friends. So I want to have most of them mailed out either on or by the 20th, and it'll probably be on the 20th. So they should get there by Christmas or the day after or the Saturday after. No, Christmas is on a Tuesday, isn't it? Or a Wednesday. I think Christmas Eve is on a Tuesday. Oh, let's put the dots on here. I got to put my dots around the edge. Now, if I get going on these, and I'll try to find some dark blue paint for the background instead of black all the time, but I'm not sure I can find it. I might be able to find it at Hobby Lobby. At Walmart, I can find midnight blue at Walmart, but it's not, it's only in the 2-ounce bottle. And if it's in the larger bottle, I need to paint my, I'll come back and do that. My hanger. I'll do that after the paint is dry. Let's try doing a red and gold one like this. Yep. I think that I'm stuck on doing these bulbs now. You might see me only do this until Christmas. These would be pretty in my art journal. Wouldn't it do a couple for my art journal? Yeah, of course. Maybe the Christmas tree. I might dress that tree up a little bit more. It looks too much like a wedding cake right now. There, I'm liking that. I got to come in and color that, but the paint's wet. So there's that one. And I want to carve a little ornament stamp for the back and maybe carve some small gingerbread border stamps. Aww. Okay, we got to put it aside to dry. Let's see, I think I can move this one now. I think this one's pretty dry. I can put it on the stack. Let's do a red and gold one. Oh, this is metallic glaze. This is a Renaissance brown. Here, this is antique gold. We'll do red and gold. Let's do the red first. And I tell you, I haven't used these metallics, and I got them to do stained glass. So they haven't been used in a long, long while. There's the gold. I might have to shake that up. The folk art is pretty thick paint. Let me shake these up really good. They haven't been used for a while. And of course, I got paint all over me this morning. The red I used this morning. I'm not sure I'm happy with this one yet. I might just go in there and paint that whole thing and then come back with my white. We'll see. I'm not sure. I like it, but I think I could improve it. All right, this is going to go this way, I guess. I don't have much of a hanger on this, but I got a pretty long tassel. Or I could have a long hanger and a little, no, let's do this as the, okie dokie, I'm having fun now. Let's do the background. Let's start with the red. And I have to say, if you give these a big thick coat and give them a second coat, it shows up a lot better on this black paper. It's black. It's watercolor paper that I painted black. This morning I did this was what I was going to do last night, Aunt Beck. What's going on in chat? Holly's laugh. Let's see. Hi, Lucia. Good morning, Lucia. Let's see who else is in here that I'm missing. Holly, my sister's smallest puppy brought her half of a petrified squirrel. Oh, yuck. Yuck. See, this red is almost pink, but I really don't mind it on this ornament. It's really a deep pink color. It's not red at all. Let's just kind of bring it down in there and get it off of my brush. And I'll probably have to go in with another coat. Where's my stained glass one? This is my wipe off card. Don't have too much to wipe off on that. Let's go in with the gold. Let's try some gold. I'm going to shake it again. I should have left the cap off when I put the cap back on, left the cap on. Let's just go in. Going in. Ooh. Oops. I'll have to fix that. Got a little gooey there. I'll go over it with black. We'll go over that with black. To put some more red on there. I kind of like that though. Just like that. I don't know if I'll put more red in there or not. Well, let's, where's my... Mary can't do anything without getting messy, I'll tell you. Let's just wipe off what I can. This is what I was going to do last night. Let's get some red in here on the edge. I'm calling it red. It looks pink to me. There, I think I'll call that done. Well, maybe some more gold in here, down toward the bottom, up in here. There. Yes or no? I don't know. Where's my wipe off page? My big mistake page here. My crooked circle's getting painty as a wipe off page. Okay, let's touch it up with black because I got messy. Where's my black? Right here. I want to do a bronze one. Lisa likes bronze. Let's touch this all up in here. We got messy. We'll put this aside. No, let's just dry it. I want to finish it. Come on. Touch-ups, it'll dry pretty fast. Woo! This is going to be a pretty one. All right, we don't need much of a hanger up here. I'm trying to get better at them. A little circle here. And let's just make our little lines come down like that. All right. So we're going to do the diamonds. I learn as I go. On these. I'm liking these a lot better. And Holly was right. You needed to paint the outside first. I mean the inside first and then do the fine liner. Although I will say these look more like glass. And I think these look more like a mosaic type thing. These don't look as much like a glass. They look like maybe, painted on there with like they were painted on there. These look more like a glass bulb with the netting over it, I think. I'm really liking this one so far. If I don't mess her up. I'll have to remember the red and the gold. Now, I think I will do the outline of it, though, here. And I'll have to come in after this dries and do the hanger. I'll probably do it with gold. Maybe my gold pen. I forgot what I was going to do next. I was going to do something else next. And then I bring it down and have a little string coming down here for the tassel. And then we have a tassel band. And this one's going to have a longer tassel. There we go. I'm happy with that. Now we need to put in our dots. I like my dots. I could do some Christmas trees this way. Oh, I was going to do the bronze one. What could I put with bronze? Blue? I could do a green with the bronze and make it like a patina color, a patina one. Okay, let's put some dots around it. All right, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's do some border. Aunt Beck says let's frost them. When she was talking about her gingerbread houses. She's putting the snow on it and said she was frosting them. This one's going to be pretty. I might do several like this. The red and gold really made a pretty one. Blue and gold might look nice too. And green and gold. Gold, gold, gold. Fixes everything. Mary's in love with gold. Gold mends your soul. Well, sort of. You can't credit gold for everything. Or the good Lord will take away my gold, saying, Mary, it's not the gold, it's me. You got your golds mixed up. I'll just take that away from you for a while so you really figure it out. See? I'm getting convicted there. I'm kind of liking that. I think I'm going to call it done. Woohoo! Now, let's see. I have this one that I drew. So let's paint it up. And this with the blue and green. I don't know. I guess it's showing. I think the red and the gold show up better. Don't be too judgmental, Mary. Just keep going. Let's fix that black. Let's fix this. And I got another one I need to fix. Well, maybe that was it. What time is it? It's 8:30. I should not be on here too much longer. 8:37? 8:37. I shouldn't be here too much longer because I need to go shopping today. I need to have breakfast. And it takes me a good hour to get to where I'm going. I won't get home in time for Aunt Beck, but I'll watch. I might peek in on you via my phone. Let's go ahead and paint up this one. I might finish these tonight because I really do want to get some done for... Gosh, I can't believe today's Thursday already. Let's go in with the gold. Let's go in with bronze on this one. And what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to go right over I'm going to paint this whole thing bronze. I'm going to go right over my fine liner, and then I'll come back in with the fine liner. Let's see how this works. Let's set that up there.
Maybe I need some copper. I don't have any copper. This is bronze. So, boy, I got me a shopping list going here. I need copper. I got iridescent medium, but I need copper. This is bronze. Copper's more of a red color. It has yellow tones to it. Let's see. What else do I need? I forgot. Extreme glitter. I want some extreme glitter. I need to get some die cuts. That's why I'm going today, is they got die cuts on sale at Hobby Lobby, off on sale, I think. I checked. What else did I want? I guess I'm going to have to listen to my stream to figure out what I wanted to get. I should probably see if I could find some varnish. I always found my varnish at Joann's, who I'm boycotting. I got a little personal boycott going on with Joann because they made me mad with their coupon one day. Yeah, I know. They made me mad one day. I said I wasn't going back. I haven't been back since. But all stores are like that, Mary. I know. See, that to me needs some sparkly. I don't know. Let's try some mixed color with this. How about some? I was going to do green. Let's try some. Let's try some of this. I don't have much left. Peacock Pearl. What do I have here? This is Peacock Pearl, but let's see what I have left in here. There's not much left in here. Can't even get the cap open. Where's my pliers? Hold it a second. This needs to be used up. Where's my pliers? Oh, they're over there, I'll bet you. Well, I'm not going to fool with it. Let's do this one. Oh, better shake it. This is juicy. I can hear it. Yeah, I can see it too. Kind of get a patina going in there. I'm going in. Whee! I might have to do some more bronze. Yeah. Oops. Wild with the brush, Mary. I'll have to go over that with black, touch it up. I'm kind of liking that. Maybe a little bit more. And let's clean my brush off. And wash it off, and let's go in with a little bit more bronze. Brushes. I was thinking I'd get me some more small craft brushes. Going in. No, I don't have much in here. All righty. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Now I'm going to go in with the white fine liner. Let's bring some of that peacock blue down into the tassel. Let's bring some of this down. Just to kind of clean it off a little. make it pretty. Now let's go back in with the fine liner. This is the peacock blue. Some of that peacock blue would look pretty in there, wouldn't it? I might play with some those a little bit more like I did here and just paint them out and then go back over them with my fine liner like I'm about to do now. Maybe I should dry that off a little. And this is all acrylic paint, so this will go through the mail just fine. I'm going to do it right in there. Good thing I got some sleep last night. It takes me about an hour to get to where I'm going. I got the bank again. Make sure that I'm not going to overdraw my account. I got to allow for insurance to come out. Oh my. Guess I should go. Oh, I want some clear bulbs. I'm going to try to do some fine line work on clear bulbs, but I think I can get those at the Dollar Tree. Probably Goodwill will have them. I know Hobby Lobby will have them. There, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's come back over here though. You know, I could do the same type of thing at Easter with Fabergé eggs. Couldn't I? Yes, I could. I'm already thinking about Easter. That's planning ahead. That's planning ahead. All righty. Let's put the cap back on this. If I can find the top of it. Oh, I dropped my paintbrush. Let's put the cap back on this. I was watching video creators yesterday and they said, don't you look, I got this one's going to, I didn't clean my nozzle. This one's going to clog up on me. You always want to clean the nozzle after you get done, or just take your cap and go like that. I might have saved it. Okay, let's see. Where did that paintbrush go off to? Now I'll have here. No, I guess I'll have to find it after it fell on the floor. I'll find it later. That they were saying don't use ending language until you're done with video, because then people say, "Oh, she's going to quit," and they start leaving. Now with a live stream, I'm not sure that really applies because you can see I'm still going. I thought that was a pretty good hint. All right, so we've got the patina one here going. We've got this blue and green one. I'm going to put it over here. We got a silver one. I think I'm going to come in with some colors on this. I might do these like I did this one and just paint over these. I like them, but I think they need more. Let's just get them out. This is my wipe off one. Should I come out one now? Let's come out one. Doop. Come on. Another one. Oops, I went down. And I guess I'll leave. Well, I could go over one. We probably went the wrong way. No, I didn't. And then there's this one. Yes, I did. I went the wrong way. Let's go back. There. And I'm not done. Got another one here. This is the color shift one. I like it, but I have to tell you, I think the white overpowers the color shift. I might redo it, or I might just leave it. I'm going to redo these though. This one, and this one, I think, and this one. I'm going to paint over them like I did. Backgrounds, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16, 17. I have another one floating around here. Where is it? Oh, the Christmas tree. I call this a wedding cake. I think I'll redo this. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. It looks like a wedding cake to me. It doesn't look like it. Maybe that's what it needs, and a gold star. So there's my 18. I've got 2 here, and I think 8 there, and 8 here. That would be 16, 17, 18. This looks like the, look at this. When I had this sitting in the center like this, and I looked at it on my phone, I'm going, oh, I'm buffering again. It looked like the buffer circle. Now it just looks like the eclipse. So I got lots of metallic paint out to experiment with. That's what I'm going to be doing the next couple of days. I'm going to bore you guys stiff with painting bulbs. Then I'm going to make as many as I can and send them out. Oops. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. A Christmas cake. What's that? I knocked my other paintbrush off. I keep knocking paintbrushes off. I'll have to pick them up. I'll have to move my chair and find them. They roll away. All right, let's see. Ray says, daughter, sometimes you can't live with them. Sometimes you can't live without them. If I had to do it all over again, I'd do it exact same way. Well, good for you, Ray. Sue says, put points on the layers of the tree. Oh, the branches. That's a good idea, Suze. Put branches. Yes, I will do that. That's a great idea. I might do that for my art journal. But on the postcards that I send out, I don't want to put watercolor on the postcards because I'm afraid they'll get weather worn. But on the ones that I do in art journals, I might use some of that shimmery watercolor that Lucia sent me. That's a really good idea, Lucia. Susan says, Ray, I would do some things different for sure. I'd be all up in her business for one, her biddiness. Let's see, what else are you guys saying before I leave? Susan's laughing at me. I said something, put points on the layers. Solar eclipse. Oh, you were laughing at my Mr. Buffer. Hi, Janet. Welcome, Janet. Doesn't it? Like the total. Thank you, Holly. Janet said it's a Christmas cake. Susan said that one purplish you can hardly see, but it's still pretty. Yeah, this was the color shift. And it's a really thin layer. If you hold it up, you can see it better in real life than I think you can on. If you hold it like this and vertically in real life, you don't see anything. But if you tip it, you see the color shifting from purple to blue. But I honestly think on these, doing something like my red and gold here and my blue and green, and I'm going to color over these. I'm going to do something with it. I want to get some extreme glitter and work with some extreme glitter on these too. And the Christmas cake and this wipe off, I wrote Cheryl's verse. Mary paints everywhere she goes, making much prettier, even makes them glow. She wrote me a verse this morning. That's on the black. That's on the back of my wipe off that it's eventually going to be a stained glass one with just wipe off paint. Did I miss anybody in here? Not a rant. It just makes me mad about hospital call when we pay them when we can. Yes, we can. I get it, Cheryl. Honestly, my daughter has had the worst hand to deal with her. I have to walk the fine line between empathy and you just can't let it make you a jerk. Janet says, pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Suzanne. Did I say good morning to you, Suzanne? Joyce is here. Ray is in the house. Mark says, Mary, where are you on the I am on I'm on the reindeer, Mark. I haven't got past my reindeer. I got to get working in my jam journal. But see, that's the way it goes, Mark. I get distracted. I want to do as many of these to send out by December 20th as I can. But I'll be working on the daily prompts. Mark, you asked about me putting them in, if he's in here now. He asked about putting them in the 25 Days of Christmas group. And I'm going to do that when I get a week of them done. And then I'll do it every week, and I'll just do a flip every week. Aunt Beck says she's got cards everywhere. Hi, Allie K. No Dee Dee this morning. Is today Wednesday? Is Dee Dee on? Am I going way over? I thought the day was Thursday. Today's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, today's Thursday. Dee Dee doesn't stream on Thursday mornings. True. Allie K's missing her Dee Dee. I don't blame you, Allie K. I miss it when she's not on too. I haven't been able to. I wanted to watch Dee Dee and Janet Monday, and I missed Dee Dee on Wednesday. I've been missing things. It's just been busy, run. I love Aunt Beck says, I got cards everywhere there are cards. Aunt Beck, your cards are beautiful. Aunt Beck, she's going to make it snow on those cards. Did you get the snow done, Aunt Beck? Okay, I think I'm talked out to everybody here. So I think it's about 9 o'clock. It's time for me to sign off. Let somebody else. Aunt Beck said it's hard to catch everyone this time of the year. Yes, it is. And the snow is done. Aunt Beck is going to be on. What time are you going to be on? 3 o'clock Eastern, 2 Central this afternoon, Aunt Beck. And I think she's going to do a pick 10. 3 Eastern. So go join Aunt Beck. She might be doing cards. She said she was going to do a pick 10, but all right. Have a beautiful day, everybody. I'm going shopping. So I have to go to the bank and I have to run a few errands. I'm doing my monthly shopping a week early because Christmas is coming. Becky, I cannot do a pick 20 sitting at my desk. Lucia says. Aunt Beck says she'll show the cards. Okay. Have a great day, everybody. Bye. Oh, I hid my mouse. What did my mouse run off to? My mouse is hidden by all the paint. It'll take me a minute to sign off here. I got paint surrounding my mouse. All right, hold the phone. My mouse. He said, Mary, I had to run and hide. All right, bye, everybody.